So, running around, there's a ship here. Just came down right in front of me. Hello. Oh, apparently they look like they're friendly people. Colonist.
Excuse me.
Hey, colonist. Mon Capitan.
Oh man, are we glad to find you.
Are you?
Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We could probably jury rig
not
a
on
fix
me,
on
no.
our own.
Sorry, I don't have any to give you.
Last thing we want is for you to run out on account of us. But if you manage to salvage any from this site, we'd really appreciate it if you shared.
Sure. Nevertheless, I think that was a bust. I didn't know if that was going to be a good one, because, you know, on some characters I've run into some interesting things. However, looking around, we're still on Zalmak or whatever it was called, and I'm really just running around with the scanner trying, well, not with the scanner, I'm trying to bring up the outpost thing, but it's still affected by the landing site at the moment. I'm trying to find a nice spot, because I found some really nice spots on my other character, and hopefully we'll have some nice spots lined up for the stream. We're back at was it Titan to pick up some resources for some of the outposts I've looked at finding, but I got a little bit sick and I'm actually dying persistently here. And
if you take one
the
of
doctor
those
says,
just a sec. Let's take a look.
because I need
oh my
help.
gosh, what happened to you? Never mind. Don't move. Let's take care of you.
Oh, okay. Take care of all of it. 750 credits.
Quick. Just need to clean the wound and stitch you back up. Oof, that looks bad. Let's make you feel better.
Happy
I
days.
think that's it. You'll feel much better by this time tomorrow.
Well, oh Christ. I've jumped into the system and we are under attack. Oh man. We need to get the hell out of here, we're gonna get fried. It's one down. What about the others? Okay, the others seem to have bottled it.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis. As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way oh, out in the blackness, way oh, out in the void. Way oh, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Well, indeed, that was beautiful, sir.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
It is very nice. Song made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Fair travels to you, good man. And here we are, in orbit of somewhere I've heard about actually online, so slightly influencing my play. But this place has apparently some places we can get some stuff together. And it's got helium-3, which is key, I've learnt, to outposts. So I'll see if I can find somewhere for us to set up here. And I think this stream will be about outposts. Okay, so a ship landed just ahead as I'm exploring Lingus. And this looks like unfriendlies, I'm gonna say. They look, oh, Varun Zealot. Do we want to pick a fight with Varun? I mean, are they outwardly hostile to everyone? I mean, they are coming up as a red marker. Maybe I can diplomatically make friends with them. Hello? Hello, level 36. Please don't kill me. Hello?
You are lost. Leave now. You are not allowed here. Turn around. You must leave at once.
Oh, I was here making friends.
What are you doing here? Leave. You cannot be here.
Okay.
You are not allowed here. What are you doing here? Leave.
Well, they didn't directly attack me, so I'm gonna be peaceful. This character is not a bad man, so we're gonna be peaceful. And I will go back to searching. And hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope the pre-stream video went all okay. First time trying that, so you know, hopefully it works as a catch-up. I hope everyone is well and having a good weekend. And here we are on Lingus. I have a small outpost arranged with 3 miners and 3 solar panel thingy jiggies. Don't ask me why they spin. Why do solar panels spin? Is it just because everything's cooler when it spins? But yeah, today we're going to be working on outposts, because if I go to the map, I have this one here on Lingus, which I have set up, and if we, I think it's Lingus? Lingus? Something like that. Anyway, there's one there, and then somewhere here, Olympus, I think it is. I have one, which I think I may be getting rid of this one. I have some to get rid of as well, and was it this one I'm getting? Oh god, I've forgotten which one I'm getting rid of. I spent so many hours doing it. Now I think this one is I'm not getting rid of it. I have outpost here, and let's have a look. Oh, this is one that is for the chop. So I have this one, and then where are the other ones? Alpha Centauri, I'm gonna say, which is actually easy enough. Yes, these 2 I'm keeping. So here we have 2 outposts on this planet. One is picking up was it helium-3, copper, nickel, and it can pick up water as well, or iron, can't remember. I think it's iron as well. And this one, which can pick up, this one can pick up copper, I want to say nickel. Oh no, I've forgotten which ones what it picks up. Oh my lord. But down here we've got nickel, cobalt, uranium and vanadium, and up here we've got the other stuff. That along with Lingus is gonna basically, and this one will basically be everything I need for starters, I believe. And this outpost is just picking up tungsten and lead, but tungsten is what I need. However, I've basically placed down just the basics in each location. Some of them are not even functioning, they just have maybe a miner down, and they're very much like this. They've got no containers, no nothing sorted out. This is really going to be a getting the base started. Now, there's one thing I want to do with this base, because this isn't going to be where I live, but this is going to be my primary sort of resource gathering location. Because if I go into the build world here, let's have a look. We'll go over to the mining, and if the mining is correct, where is it? Here? Here. Okay. Why am I... What? Why can I not build the other extractors anymore? Eh? What? Why is it unhappy? What has happened with the reload? Previously, I had iron and, I had iron, beryllium, and I had something else here. What's going on? Why has it on the reload not worked? What? Something weird has gone on with the reload. Which is really disappointing, because this one here should be gathering iron. I just went and collected iron from it. Okay. Now, I wonder if this has got something to do with floating rocks. Let me try reloading the game, because that is not what's supposed to happen. So let's just give this a go a second and see if this will fix things. Because that was pretty poor. Right, let's try that again. Oop. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Not sure what happened. But here we can have water, alkalines, helium, aluminium, beryllium, and iron. So yes, that is 6 different extractions, 1 outpost. You may, if you search for about your entire life, be able to get, what is it, a 7th one. But I've not been able to find it, and trust me, I have spent hours finding these locations. So
there's not much to gaze at here. I guess we'll have to look at each other instead.
Okay. I prefer the rock. My adoring fan is here with me mainly as a pack mule. Just purely because what I was aiming to do was get down a landing pad, because one thing I dislike about the outpost is you end up with this explored thing, and then if you bring your ship over, you end up with another landing location, and if you build a landing pad it gets all sorts of confusing. So, if I can climb up this rather steep hill over to this miner and pick up the last bit of iron I need, thank you. I should now. Right. Is it something to do with... No, it's fine now. It's fine now. Don't know what was wrong with it before. I should now be able to construct a landing pad, which is something, at least for the time being, I am going to want here. So, item cannot be placed where it intersects with existing object. Okay. But what I'd like to do is, if I can get it right, I believe I can place it like out the edge here somewhere. Not quite, just on the edge of this of the circle was the hope. Oh, I do struggle with the way it likes to rotate things and do stuff. Because over here, it's a bit awkward, and I'm gonna be awkward on space. So every time I need to end up checking back and seeing if I'm covering over one of my resources, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, you see, if I place it there, I'm gonna cover over my helium, and that's gonna be upsetting. So I don't want to do that. We got aluminium, we got helium there, aluminium, beryllium over here, and iron is way up on the hill, and that one is also way up on the hill. So maybe I can fit it in this gap, at least temporarily. The reason helium is so important, and I've gone out of my way to get helium, is because without helium you can't transport out of system. So for now, I think this is going to go over here, and we'll put that there. There you go, beautiful. We can move this or do something with it later on, but I think for now I'm going to splop it right there. I am sold. Yep, right there. Beautiful. And that is one massive landing pad, and hopefully my ship will fit on there. It does take fairly big ships, and I'm fairly sure mine is actually small enough to fit on the small landing pad, but we'll use the big one just in case. Now, one thing I want to do is set up a very small hub here as well while we get started, because first thing I need to do is go resource shopping, because I need a couple of other resources that I haven't quite got yet. But we have the iron and the aluminium. We could actually get some of the resources by chopping down our old bases, and then of course we can use our pack mule here.
Near you, breathing the same air.
Yes.
Gladly. I'll do my best to preserve every item.
Wonderful. Guard my rocks with your life, sir. So you can take all of those. Okay, you've reached capacity. That's fine, good fellow. As long as you carry most of the stuff, it's fine. I can now run unencumbered. Howdy, Creeper. Good to have you on board again. Now, the one thing I might be able to do is actually, I'm not going to bother, is set up some containers, but I don't think I actually need to. I'll tell you what, let's set up a container on the iron, beryllium and thing, just for now.
Oh my god, I'm literally, what's
okay,
mine?
Let's give me the stuff, dude. Copper. Sure, I'll take all the copper. I'll take all your beryllium. You don't appear to have any of the aluminium. And do you have some of the iron? Iron, my man, iron? Yes, take all of that. And then I might need to go over here and pick up some aluminium. And what I'll try and do is stick down a container on each of these, just so the containers can be taking in some things while we go shopping. But you know it's a Bethesda game when there's floating rocks in the distance and floating people and things like that. I noticed that bug is still persisting to this day, which is wonderful.
Are your scanners
Joyous.
picking up anything? If so, where did they get the hands?
You what? I misunderstood that clearly. Right. So, we want a storage container. We're going to need at least 3 of these for now. So, we're going to need 9 adaptive frames, which is actually going to chew up a bunch of our supplies. Hi, Divine. How's it going? I did see your comment on my video. Yes, I live, but very, very, very barely. I got extremely lucky. So we'll have 9 of these jolly items. Yes, please. Now, whether we'll run into it again around one of the planets, there seemed to be some sort of an abandoned space station as well, and I am extremely intrigued to look at that when, if we're on our way back, we might have a look at that, because I saw it but I didn't do anything with it off camera. Yeah, I wish I could say it was planned. It was one of those very convenient moments in these games where you just level right at the perfect time. Are you kidding me? I've not got enough iron. And iron produces so slowly. I mean, if I do this, that's and I don't have enough tungsten for gas storage. Yeah, you see, it is actually pulling it directly from the miner, but I have to wait for it to mine. Now there is ways and means around this, which is one of the reasons I want to build a small hab actually on this jolly station. But I think in the short term I can fix it a different way.
Luckily, I had my coffee beforehand.
Let's see. I'm hoping this is gonna work. We're gonna put a stool down right here. Let's plonk the stool down, and then I'm gonna sit on the stool. Am I comfortable? And then I'm gonna wait for an hour, and then we'll have the resources I need. We get up. Beautiful. Look at that face. That was the face of a very lucky man. So let's get this back, and now storage containers, please. Yay! See, just like that, we have got the resources. So storage container. Oh, tell you what, I think these turn far too fast when you do the alignment, and I can't find a way to slow it down. I've tried like control and shift and alt, and it doesn't slow it down. And then I have a habit of getting it in the alignment, and then instead of pressing E to build it, I click to put it down, and then realize I've ballsed up. So there we go, slap that one down, and then over here, I mean, this is going to be a bit of a struggle for location, so that's going to go probably downhill here, that way round, and we'll lock that one down, and then we can go into modify mode and simply link the two together like so. There we go, and that one done, and yes, this one done. There we go. And that will at least mean in the short term we can go away, and this will be building up resources at least to a semi-decent level. Ship's still damaged, but hopefully that won't be a big problem. We are going to fast travel back to the ship. We should be fine. There we go. And I mean, this planet's bloody horrible, but it's a nice spot. In a lot of places, if you look at this planet, if we go back in and look at the planet and look at the resources, you'll generally only end up with 3 resources in any one of these sort of patches. But if you get the line between the two, then you can get all that's in both if you're lucky in the right places. Yeah, I know they'll fill up fast, but I do not have the resources currently to build more. But that is part of the plan. So part of the plan is 1, to get our ship repaired, 2, to think about, because for example here in Olympus, I have on Nesu, I have an outpost, I believe. And at the moment, it's not really doing a lot. I think that's the one I built last stream. But my plan is possibly to move it to a nice temperate area around here and not actually worry about having any resources mined on site. I'm going to ship everything in. And that means I can choose whatever planet I like to ship stuff in. If I want it shipped to Alpha Centauri, I can have it shipped to Alpha Centauri. If I want it shipped to Olympus, I can have it shipped to Olympus. So that's the plan, or the end goal. At the moment, I need to get some more raw resources, of especially like tungsten, and I don't think I've got enough stuff handy at the moment to continue building. I need that one. I need this outpost running to get the next outposts running. It's all very complex. Well, sort of. So back to the plan. Firstly, we're going to go to, I think Alpha Centauri has someone that trades some minerals. I think I've cleared the guy out in Titan. But we need to find some people who trade some minerals. I think there's one in Alpha Centauri. So we're going to see if we can get some stuff in Alpha Centauri for now. And these are our two other outposts, so we can go and have a check on those and just see if they're... I want to see if I can get them at least picking up materials. At the moment, they're not producing enough power. Ooh, I have contraband? Okay, let's not go there then. Okay, so I have contraband. What contraband do I have? What contraband do I have on me? Oh, I still have the mech component. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I picked it up in the last episode. I thought I'd actually been off selling, but as it happens, oh, what a knobhead! I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's try that again. So I can't go to Olympus. I need to go to... I don't think there's a scan here. So let's go here and pray that we don't get booped en route. I don't know, let's pick any planet because it doesn't seem to let you set course just for the star. That'll do nicely. Let's set course here. We haven't scanned that place. Let's go. Are we gonna live? We are gonna live. And free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff. Let's find out what the free stuff is. Give me the free stuff. Shipping crate. What we got? I don't even care if it's contraband. I'm going to sell it. Gold. Okay. I'll take it all. Yep. Good. Next one. That one's a long way away. What about you? You're also a long way away. If I put more power into the engines, it would be good. But it also terrifies me that, like as you saw in the pre-stream, I'm going to jump into a system and then immediately get my ass shot out of the sky. Or have someone jump all over me. I would very much like a much bigger ship, to be honest. But I don't have the money for that at the moment. Again, Outpost should help with this. Outpost should definitely help with getting this money. Yep, we'll take that gold as well. I mean, gold's good, right? Come on. Pick up that one. There you are. I don't know what I haven't found something I actually need gold for yet, but I'm sure there'll be some sort of mod or something that will require gold at some point. I'm going to assume this one's got gold as
I
well.
need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Yes. Yeah, that's gold as well. Yeah, there's quite a lot to do. We might as well nail a scan while we're here, even though I'm probably never going to land on that planet. We should now be able to get to Wolf in 1 hit. Yes, we can. Good times. So let's run over to the den and at least offload. I've got a funny feeling as well that Vasco is chunked up with stuff. So we'll have to offload what we can, and then I'll have to see if I can pick up any more resources. I particularly need like tungsten and things like that. So like gold and aluminium should, gold, iron and aluminium should be able to come from that base, but fiber will allow me to create a bed so I can sleep, which will also let us do it a lot faster. But unfortunately as well, this ship is starting to reach capacity in terms of its actual carry capacity. So I don't want to weigh it down much more with a bunch more cargo on it. I really kind of want to keep the Razor Leaf unmodified if I can. But I need another ship of some description with more cargo. Okay, let's board. Okie dokie. Let's start with you.
Should inspect your
Yes.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Well,
I'll call
can
you.
you repair my
Sure
ship
thing.
for
We'll
starters?
get it fixed up, good as new.
Thank you. And
Okay,
what
no problem.
ships do I have actually? I forget. Oh. Okay. Just the 2. The capacity is, I think the capacity is what at the moment? 420, which is very little. But I also, you check, I don't have enough money to buy the ship I've got in mind.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. I hope we have what you need.
I was actually thinking the other ship I could get is, there's the Eco Hall or whatever it's called. That one has crossed my mind. Oh, arse. Excuse me, sir. I should have gone and spoken to Vasco first. He's got a crap load of stuff. Vasco! Because the Eco Hall has like 2,000 capacity. Where the hell is Vasco? Can I? Vasco? 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 Oh, Vasco should be stood outside. Where's Vasco? There you are.
Good day, Captain.
Dude.
Hello.
Yes.
How
Give
can I
me
be of assistance?
everything you have. Thank you. Good times.
I will await
Thank
your
you.
next
Yep.
order here.
Okay, you do that, dude.
Was there some good to see you? By all means.
Right. Time to offload everything. Let's start with the contraband. Okay. Why do I no longer have contraband? I thought this guy sold contraband or bought contraband. Does he not buy that contraband? What's going on? Let's just check our adoring fan here.
What is it? Yes, let's.
Yes, let's. No, I don't want to see all. I want to see what else you've got. No, you don't have it.
Back to work then.
Does he not buy that contraband? What's going on? The contraband is now gone. Am I cracking up? A minute ago it said I had contraband. And now I don't have contraband. Do I feel like my save is going wrong? Right, looking for the little yellow mark of sadness. Not there. Vasco has nothing. I took it all. Ship? Does the ship... Is it on the ship? It's on the ship. There we go. Problem solved. I'm crap.
May I be of service?
There we go.
Certainly.
Better. Buy my illegal stuff. Now. Yes, that one. And I'm keeping Willoughby. He's my friend. Right. Let's start off with just doink, and doink. Yep, we'll be good with getting rid of those spacesuits. Ooh. You know, I really want to use one of these, but they are ludicrously heavy. But look at the damage protection. Okay, I'm switching to that. Screw it. I'm switching to that. And ooh, what is that? When did I pick that up? Carry capacity. This one. Oh, this one is the one that drains 20% less when I'm running. This one has carry capacity. I'm gonna have to keep that. I can see I am gonna have to keep it. Sad times. Extra weight here. Right, helmets. Advanced recon helmets. Good. Sell those. Go away. I still want the adventurer's hat. Just because I do. And oh no.
If
Ship
there's anything
inventory.
I can do for you. Yes, of course.
Let me sell from the ship inventory as well. And we have yes. Sell all of you. And yeah. Sell. And that's the Mantis helmet, which I'm not going to sell for obvious reasons. I already have a lab suit. We'll keep the hazmat just in case I end up in real trouble. And notes. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I should sell them. And then I'm just going to sell pretty much everything else it'll let me sell. There we go. Even if it's quest ones, because the quest ones are done. So, where does that leave me on finances and weight? Not fantastic. I don't suppose you have any resources, do you? You do. You have cobalt and uranium. Forget it, dude. Okay. So now I've basically cleared everything out. I still don't have the money. I think I'm gonna want to need. But let's go to New Atlantis and check it out. Because if I'm gonna buy the Eco Hall, I think it's 150 something thousand. There's an abandoned pharmaceuticals lab I could run. That would get me some cash. So my plan was at least to build this episode, but you know, if it doesn't work out that way, so be it. An explorer's got to do what an explorer's got to do. We'll check out whether we can buy the eco hall.
It's a feast for the eyes.
It is.
A
It's
dessert
lovely.
for the senses. And now I'm hungry.
Got anything you need to offload?
I'm sure.
Trader
Yeah.
Doherty's always buying.
What you got for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So I think this guy sells the eco hall. Econo hall. There you go. Econo hall. Oh, it's only 94,000. Absolute bloody bargain, mate. I'll take one. Yeah, let's take one of those. Because that'll let me at least go round and do this. I can switch back to the Mantis later. But let's have that. 94k. Beautiful. Jobs are good. How are you? Nice to see you, Econo Hall. The other one I would like to get, and I think this is an A-class, but I just can't afford it.
What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
is
I'm sure you can find
I think it's
something
the
you
shield breaker. I think it's this this one. Shield breaker. I would love to get this, but I just don't have the credits at the moment. This has enough storage and it has plenty of weaponry. So if I sold off the Econo Hall later when I have money, that's what I would get.
Be careful. Be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes. While we're here, let's start by just go to the Econo Hall, go to cargo. No, my inventory. All the resources I've got on me, please store all of those. And then you can store this pack as well, and we can store this bounty hunter spacesuit. I'll switch into it later. And what else is weighing me down here? I must have some very heavy aid things going on. Do I have like ship? Do I have again like ship parts in my No. Something in this has to be weighing me down, like watermelons and stuff like that. Gotta be some crap in here weighing me down. I'll look at that another time. In the meantime, we're gonna offload you as well, my friend.
Yes, Your Eminence. Need me to ease your...
I do. I need... Well, in fact, I don't need you to ease my burdens. I need you to give me all your stuff. Thank you.
Let me
Oh, no.
if you want to talk.
I do not want to talk more. I want to go to my inventory and put all the resources in. There we go. Wink. Done.
Some more.
Now that that's done, we need one to see if anyone sells any resources, which I'm not sure if like this Jemison Mercantile does. Is there? There's a skill that gives your ship more carry capacity. Really? Where is that one? Payloads. Interesting. If I had a skill point, it'd be going into that though. I need the skill point going into lock picks. Can you please walk around? Oh my lord. Fine.
I am not a stock boy. I
Who are you?
am busy right now.
Okay.
Need something? Why don't you talk to Emoli?
Are you propping up that wall? By the way, you're a vampire. You have no reflection.
If you're not. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please take a look.
And do you sell? You do. Excellent. Adaptive frame, I don't care about. We'll have adhesive. Yes, we'll buy all. And even though I'm gonna have a bunch of aluminium, let's buy all your aluminium. It doesn't cost very much, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of the useful things. If you think there is anything I'm not buying, which I should be buying, do shout. We'll get a go on the way back anyway, as I will most certainly need to go back past here. Nickel. Again, we should end up with loads of this anyway. Sealant, yes. Tungsten. Buy all. Vanadium should be alright. Did I pick up lubricant? No, I did not. I think that'll do. Oh, have you got silver? Because I could do with 0 wire. So, I think that will do. Thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
No problem, anytime. Right, now, am I overloaded? I am. But, yeah, oh, if I go back into, I should still be in range of the ship to offload. So, there's going to be a lot of going into the menu quickly. Time to store all resources. Happy times. And now we're going to jump to the lodge. Where are you going, dude? We're going to jump to the lodge and pick up all my resources which are at the lodge. I mean, I could fast travel, but you know. Yes, let's go to the Mass District. Yeah, we'll go to the lodge. We'll pick up all my resources that are there.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great.
Oh, absolutely bloody spiffing, mate. Is how it's going. Right. I really ought to talk to this guy at some point about his tree.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a
But we have better things to do. We have money to make. There's one thing that's really sort of bugging me. As soon as I get master lockpicking, there's a safe I remember that was a master safe back in the Mantis's lair, and I really want to go back and check that. I'm sure it'll be something really disappointing though. So, right, we have our bottomless pit here. Right, you are a bottomless pit of crap, but you do have adaptive frames and other useful materials we may likely want. You have 0G blah blah blah. Let's take all. Thank you. We will be, wow, distinctly overloaded again. Where's our adoring fan buggered off to? Pack Mule, where did you go? I think though, even if I load him up completely, it's not going to cut it. I'm still going to be overloaded. So I'm just going to have to peg it back. I think it might degrade a little slower though, if I did it without with slightly less load. But on the bright side, that 75% less actually makes a really big difference. It's really good for like using 75% less oxygen when you're heavily loaded. You can run a lot further when you're encumbered. It's very handy. Right. Oh, wrong button. Why am I'm all thumbs today. Yeah. Sprint, 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 sprint. We can do it. We're gradually getting there. This is going to this is upping that weightlifting skill as well. My next level in weightlifting is maxing weightlifting out. Though I have a question for the audience, and this occurred to me earlier. So far, less so on this character because I haven't managed to grab many on this character, but so far every ship I've stolen, I've registered it and then sold it. Do you have to register a ship to sell it? Or can you just sell it unregistered? Because the profit would be a lot higher if you can sell it unregistered. Otherwise the profit's like 3,000. It's barely worth it. I make more out of the guns than you do out of the ship. Right. I don't know why I'm carrying all this crap still. I am in range of the ship, so I may as well dump it. So let's store all resources. Point. There we go. Beautiful. Am I somehow still... No, I'm not still overloaded. See, I actually get through oxygen faster.
Please disregard.
When I don't... When I'm not carrying a shit ton of stuff, basically. Now, I've never bought this ship. This is my first time on board. Ooh, you have a pharmaceutical lab. Sweet. And you have a rather nerve-wracking porthole in the floor. You have some lockers. Great. I will take your sealant. Okay, just no research lab. Okay, that's okay. Maybe there's stuff upstairs. Check out upstairs. There's clearly an upstairs. And a significant upstairs to boot. Really? There's a physical object trapped behind there. Bethesda, why? Why? Why you do that? Okay, that is nice. Waste of space. What I should have done... Oh, that's the cockpit. There was more downstairs. Oh well, we'll see that later. You know what I should have done? Because this ship can take 3 crew. I should have recruited like Sarah or something to come with me. Because I think she's got something that helps boost the ships. So, not that one. So, where to now? Yeah, I think it was this one that had the station that didn't respond. So, we'll go here. And I'm pretty sure when I came here, there was a station that just didn't respond to hail. So, although we are going to do outpost MacGuffins, when I hailed this station...
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
It just says that. So, this makes me really curious. So, therefore, I have to check this out. Because, you know, a station, level 50 station, which I'm assuming is just level 50 because it's a station and you can't blow it up. And, you know, it's in a sort of, shall I say, populated system. It's quite a big station. I am surprised that there is no response. And can I jiggery pokery this around and without crashing into the ship, please? So I have no idea what's on board, but this is a relatively low level system, he says. So hopefully it's not going to kill me. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I say that, but we're not off to a great start, are we? While I think about it, I am going to grab a Bounty Hunter spacesuit and Yeah, sorry. Go back to my inventory. Spacesuits. Take the mantis suit. I am going to equip this one. Thank you. Okay. You ready? Good.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Anybody home? Whoa. Varun Zealots. Holy. Okay. I don't know. Just had to give that a go. Okay, Vasco is gonna slap the Varun Zealot around the head. Okay, and I avoided killing Varun Zealots earlier because I was wondering if you could join them. I felt like they're the Dark Brotherhood of this game. Oh, hello. Oh, reload, Sev, reload. Why?
Your defeat is extremely high.
Oh, followers.
I adequately assisted you during combat.
You did great. Yeah. Where's the other guy? There's another guy, I'm sure. Ooh. Wow, that's pretty rough. Yeah. I thought that was something special then, but it was just the lid of a cup of tea. Penicillin, I'll take. Followers in these games though just make me laugh because they're just completely and utterly utter death wish. Yes, I'll take the reactive gauge, that might be useful. And okay, there's the other guy. There's the other guy. Oh no, you're UC security. I didn't shoot you, did I? At least I hope I didn't shoot you. Hopefully not. Which door next? Okay, where did that go? Down. Sneak attack. Yeah, okay. Preparing. I mean, you guys shot first. Let me just make this clear. I was not going to kill you, but you guys shot first.
I guess we scared them off.
Of course we did. Really, Sev? That was awful. Oh.
I endure this pain for you.
Come on. Come back out. Come on. There is a lot of them back there. Thank you. There was a lot of them. Take it. I'll take it. I know that's one thing I've noted on this character. Does this character have... I can't remember. Do I have medicine? I do have medicine. I seem to get through health packs a lot heavier on this one.
And reassess.
Oh. Any chance of... Oh, hello. Team goals, evacuation drills, Spectre management. Team goals, establish culture. Perform audit of all activities. Tighten budget and accounting, improve documentation. Okay, exciting. As administrator, it's important to establish the right culture. These are lessons I learned when earning my master's in business administration, as well as development of this Spectre management system. As management, it is our job to supervise aggressively, provide the relevant feedback, engender appropriate amount of fear so that they correct their behavior, and train their minds to expect your presence. Lastly, repeat the process using Spectre management. Our researchers will be looking over their shoulders at all times and subsequently correct their behavior. They'll correct their behavior on their own. This is like a prison then. As you have heard, we are changing our evacuation protocols. Lieutenant something will brief all of you with the details. As long as I am the head of the station, the safety of the management and high-ranking officials will remain priority, and changes are designed to ensure that outcome. Aren't you nice? Red? Is it me or is it really bright there? Oh, hello. Someone ran up and hid behind that table. Sorry, I was reading the console. You heard something. It's alright, it's alright. Don't worry, let the next guy come. While we look around and loot things. It'll be fine. Great expectations. Yes, sure. And we'll have a couple of digipicks. Of course we will. This is very dramatic music for looting. We'll take your Equinox. Thank you. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. I'm taking a few hits. Not a lot, though. Not very good shots. There you go. I'm down. Seriously, dude. You are so gonna get yourself shot in the ass in a minute. It is not even funny. Right. There you go. You're down. Really? Not to worry, Dave B. Good to have you. And I forgot to say to Divine, good to have you too. And Creeper as well. I hope you're all having a good weekend.
We did it!
Okay. Chill, Winston. It's not over yet. Oh. There you are. How did I miss you? That's all I want to know. How the hell did I miss you? Oh. Ow. Thank you. You know, for a guy who's trained late... Really? Another one? Fine. Just queue him up. Are you done now? For a guy who trained lasers, I am loving this gun. I mean, I would be using lasers, but you know, this gun is just so good. Oh my lord. Anything? Yes. Yeah. And plus 25 range damage, plus 25 weapons accuracy. How does injecting yourself with something make your weapon more accurate? Gonna ask the questions. Empty oxygen booster. Okay. A lime. Happy days. Okay. So yeah, there's some more around here somewhere. This place is big. What in the hell was going on here? This is another one of those bloody xenobiology research labs, isn't it? When they're trying to make a bloody terramorph or something. Oh my god, this place is massive. think that's an elevator. But we'll get back to that advanced door in a minute. Incendiary Varun suit. That looks kind of cool. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. How are we doing on weight? We are over. It's fine. I have a cunning plan. Let's go back this way. This is where we came in, isn't it? Actually, we came in through the other bit, didn't we? We did this area. It never even went down there yet. Oh no, we looked around down here. But my plan is Vasco.
Captain,
Vasco, my man.
Greetings. I will keep your items safe.
Good job. Would you please like to have all of these bits? I'm suddenly going to be able to afford that ship. No, I'm not going to get that much out of this, but you know, kind of ironic. I'll have a look at some of these items like the ruin packs and stuff. I mean, the helmet's really cool. That is not so cool. And how are we doing now on weight? What else have we got that's weighing us down? Apart from, I got a couple of resources, but that's nothing much. Guns, spacesuit. So incoming melee damage. Automatically use a med pack when you hit health is 25%. That would be cool. That would have saved my life the other day. Incendiary. But still, I seem to have like loads of stuff with like aid stuff that's weighing me down here. That's I should probably like drink one of these or something. Reduce the damage, you know. Let's see if something I spot particularly takes my fancy as we go as I empty this out. I'm going to. That's for quests, so we'll keep it on for the minute. The meatloaf, milk, there. Yeah, all of those. I have so much food stuff. It's unbelievable. Vasco can't carry any more. So Vasco is already full.
Safely.
Okay. Pack mule number 2, you are up. In the not too distant future. Right, we'll carry on this way for now. And I'm going to hit up another med pack actually while I'm here. Now, I'm pretty sure I got all of these guys. And we walked around a bunch of this. Okay, little sanitation bot freaking me out. Take the trauma pack. Okay, door interface. Open doors. Is that into that room? Or is that into here? No, that's not into there. Oh. Thanks for playing. Was not expecting him just to be standing around that corner. Should have had the shotgun. If I had rounds for it, of course. What's the damage on that solstice? I've forgotten. What? Let's have a look. This thing is awesome, but I still don't have hardly any rounds for it. The solstice, pretty crap. You know, I'm rapidly becoming less enamored with the old laser weapons. I'm more and more enamored with my thing. I thought you were a bad guy with my sniper rifle. He says. I mean, there's various things there, but nothing to check out. So it looks like, because we've been through there, we've been in here, we've been. Oh, hello. Definitely some people wandering around there. I'm pretty sure we've been in here. Yes, we have. I remember this. And we haven't been over here yet. There are yet more doors. Requires computer. Well, I did speak to a computer. Okay. Yeah, still requires computer. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got it, enduring fan, don't worry. I was not expecting there to be a guy in there with a knife. Sure. I don't know why I'm taking the food. I always take the books though, I can't stop myself on the books. And that pack of cigarettes? No. Whiskey. Right, so it said require a computer. I would have thought a server room is the place to go for that. But clearly the answer to that is no. Another door here. What is in this room? Another computer. This could well be the computer in question. We've got tape measure, blah blah. Okay, open the doors. Done. Seems bright in here. Ah! Have fun. What have I just unleashed? He's coming for the adoring fan. Oh my god. Oh crap. Run! Help! 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 Ow! Oh shit. Okay, I didn't survive that one. Fortunately, when I went through the door, I think it saved. When I went through and unloaded, it did. So, that saved my life. Right. There's still more Varun guys down there. So I'm gonna still let these out. I'm closing the door. Open doors. Good luck, guys. Why have you opened the door, you maroon? Close the bloody door. Good lord. That level 31 kicked my ass. Yeah, there it is. Have fun. Oh, that was level 5. So I can probably take that one down. Run from level 40. Run. I need to make myself a route. Oh god. Oh god. Holy crap. Reload, dude. Reload. These things are fast. Naming business. How many? Oh god. How many of them are there?
Don't you know who he is?
I don't think they care. I think they think I'm dinner. Holy shit.
It's nothing like the movie.
Yeah. Oh god! Oh god! No! Oh! Holy shit! I'm feeling like I might not be ready to take them on. Okay. Right. Sneak, man, sneak. Do your best sneaking. Get your ass in here. Come on, come in. Look. Just
say I need
wait here. Oh god.
It hurts.
Yes, it does. Did you just don't kill her? I have other things for killing her. I'm gonna let them out again. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah. Let's see what happens. You stop opening the doors, you moron. Okay. Bye. You stay there and just shoot them. I'll stand back here and see how many of the zealots get eaten. Right. So, oh, I've just accidentally used 2 health packs, which was not the best plan. Right, which one do I want? What I'm looking for is this. Not got a vast number of rounds. So if I see one of those, yeah. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. But that was more effective. 1 down. Okay. Did you have anything? Structural carapace. That's slightly disappointing considering how hard you are to kill. Oh god. No, I'd like to use a different gun for you because you're pretty easy to kill. You on the other hand are not. There you go. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Aha. Oh god. I think we're good. I think we survived. Holy crap. I don't know if there's more. And they're down there killing the other zealots, but I'll let them carry on for now. That was fun though. I feel like there should be something in here worth taking. Harvested organs. Well, there's that. Which is contraband. But, you know. Worth taking, I guess. I feel like there's still another one. But I'm gonna do a quick chicken save. I'll take that med pack as well. Yeah, I feel there's still something going on down there. Let's go. Where was it? Where was that other person that we saw last time? Living quarters? Okay, that is... Oh, hello. Hang on. Hold on a minute. Oh, that hurt. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Oh, these guys mean business, don't they? Whoa! Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay, fella. Look, I don't have many rounds for this gun.
They got me!
Yep, that he did. And he does mean business. Oh, come on! Did you watch his health bar go down, though? Okay. So. Now this is on hard. Some of these things can be a tad harder than you expect. But I certainly... This is by far the hardest, like, fights I've encountered thus far by a long way. I still need to look in there. The one that was down there is gone. But I still worry there's one of those other bugs running around here somewhere. Because there's still 3 markers here. And I'm assuming all these markers are somewhere in this area. I'm going to go down and clear this area first. Make sure that I'm not getting trampled somehow. Ooh, an Orion. Yes, 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 yes. It might only be the basic one. But I think these are supposed to be quite good. It's not as much as... Oh no, it is. It's more than that. But the fire rate isn't particularly high. Be nice if it was a bit more powerful, Orion. Alright, there must be some robots I can get on the go here. Surely. Can I get some robots here to help me out? Trauma pack. Well, I certainly need trauma packs. There's no two ways about that. I am definitely facing some trauma. Okay, what you got for me? Fauna research notes. Okay. Classification, research notes, safety standards. Oh my god, there's a lot in here. Okay. Pass, not going to read all that. Okay, this is where we were earlier. I just want to check. There is still... Oh god. Is that coming for me? No. But you know what? There is still one there. There is still one of those things there. Requires computer. Okay. I need to find something to save myself. Howdy, Stormfin. Requires computer. Okie dokie. Requires computer? No. Okay. But there is not a lot of use in here. I am terrified just of that little bug thing. That's one of the level 40 ones. And I'm going to be running from that thing like a crazy fool. Oh, it's in a cage. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not in a cage. 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 Not in a cage. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There it is. Run! Yes, it hurts. I've noticed. Well, it's kind of fun to watch the Adoring Fan get his ass handed to him. Where is it? I don't like the fact I can't see it. Has it gone down over there? I mean, there's a red marker that way. It's wandered off. Okay. Right. Is there anything else in here? I'm really scared that we're gonna get cornered in here with this thing. And I've got to admit, I'm the most tense I've been for a while playing this. Okay, a little bit of ammo. That's what you got for me? That's it? A medical injector. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, I haven't looted most of the guys out here, but that's mainly because, again, I'm... What's a Kiefer or whatever it was? Mainly because I'm terrified of that bloody bug and the fact it's going to eat me. Where did it go? Any chance I can cunningly send it up to the living quarters? Alright, where is it? Oh, I hear voices. Where the hell is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? I am really nervous of wherever that thing's gone. I'm not sure I checked in this room. There's still nothing interesting in here. Yeah, and we did check in that one. So, living quarters. I'd be really tempted to send that bug up there. But now it's wandering around down here somewhere. Because we didn't kill it. So it's wandering around down here somewhere, waiting to murder us at any given moment. Any chance of... Why do I get the impression you've just found it? Excuse me, using that door. Why do I get... Oh, hello. Take those. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gone? This is just like me running around paranoid. What were you shooting at, dude? You obviously saw it. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. How about you go up there? Go have some fun. Go on. Go up. Please?
Coming out
Where'd he go?
of me.
It's in there, isn't it? In here? I don't want to get cornered. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, crap! Run! Right. Finally! Finally! I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. I feel safer. I feel a lot safer. A lot safer. Alright. Definitely hitting a auto save right there. And then... Alright. Oh. I wish they weren't right next to each other. Sorry. Fun. But where are you in the stream? I've not actually been to Aquila City yet. I've not even been to Neon. So far. There is a bad guy. Because my friend doesn't have a laser sight. Where are you? So, yeah, I haven't been out that far yet. Good, good, good. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. The adoring fan is pushing me out the door. Thanks for that. Thanks for the gentle encouragement. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. Man with the crazy thing, Berserker, does more damage the less armor one has. Okay, fair enough. Sure, we'll grab them, but I'm not too worried. I mean, there's loads of like food stuff here. I'm not gonna grab the coffee. I've got so much coffee. I don't even know what coffee is for. Zero wire. Yes, please. And you are a 3D printer. Vending machine. Yeah, I did, I've been to Titan. There's a guy in Titan that sells a lot of, minerals. Story of the Heavens. There's one I haven't had before. And I've bought quite a few of him. I think I've got enough now. Family Matters, Kitchen, Etiquette, Evacuation Drawers. Okay, we'll give that a miss. Hello, Datapad. So, friendly wager on the game. Don't put a bat and ball. Okay. This doesn't look like anything particularly exciting. Space Rogue outfit. Love it. Let's have one of those. But yeah, I haven't actually been to Aquila City yet. I haven't been to Neon yet. And so far I haven't actually explored that much. We just haven't had cause to. We've been busy exploring, well, other places it seems. I don't know what you're talking about get for free. Metabolic agent. I will take it. Hello, you are the zealot I've already killed in the living area. Seems really bright today. Yeah, I will be working on the outpost. We're actually above a planet where my outpost is at. Oh, hello.
I know you can, because you can.
Permanently grants you the recipe for a
good to make
food
your
item.
I think we need to increase the number of emergency shuttles.
Ordnance feel useful.
Even the smaller ones have pretty high capacity. According to the math, we've got exactly the right amount to fully evacuate.
Yeah, but real life doesn't work that way. Say we get attacked, or the oxygen malfunctions. If a group of 4 people are fleeing for their lives, do you think they're gonna wait for another 2 before taking off?
You're right. I'll put in a request.
Thanks.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Lieutenant, I don't mean to pry, but, is that what happened? On that other star station?
Yeah. We only had one ship, and a handful of us just boarded when the gunfire started. People started to panic, and I had to make the call. Leave and risk abandoning people, or stay and risk getting us all killed.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Point is, we got a lot of families on this station. I don't want them to have to make the same choice.
That's fair. Reasonable. Right, yes, thank you. Okay, sure, why not? And that's not openable, no. And we've been in here. So that seems to be the entire living areas, and I'm guessing we're, well, we are relatively complete. Oh, hello, we missed this guy. We're relatively complete in this base. There seems to be a lot more to it, because there was a science bit there which normally signals you're at the end of the dungeon. Here's your big fat juicy reward. Somehow there's a med pack still there. Okay, I will take that and be grateful. Okay. Because I got killed so many times, I don't actually remember what I did and what I didn't do. Let's hit this advanced. Yeah, the initial plan was outposts, and we are effectively en route to get some resources, he says. It hasn't quite gone to the master plan. There we go. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. And this is going to be a 3 and a 2. So the 2 is going to go probably not there, probably there. Says, and the 3 is going to go, nope, not there. There. Okay, not there. Unless you're that for 3. Nope. 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 It says it fits. Yes, it does fit. Okay. Okay. What we got? Credits. Wonderful. That was it. Bullets. Old Earth shotgun. Shotgun shells. So, actually, those are the shotgun shells I want. Heavy particle fuse. Okay. Right. So we didn't get in these rooms. These all say require computer. We didn't get to the computer that opens those rooms. Which computer was that? Let me guess. Yes. Oh, no. Cancel. Activate unit. There we go. Unfortunately, this is far later than required, but away we go.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your...
I thought he was like, oh my god, about the robot then.
It's so cool.
So where is the computer for those doors? I want to open those doors. Hello. I've checked you. You will not open the doors. No. Oh, hang on. Stupid question. No, okay. None of this is open the doors. So, where is... If you were a computer to open the doors, where would you be? Because I did the computer to open doors up here. And I opened the doors, and then I regretted it. But I did it again anyway, because I had to see what's inside, because that's the way my brain works. But now, I want to open the other doors. And I feel like there's something I'm missing. See, I would think it would be here. Like right there. Ha ha ha! Open doors. Yay! Thank you.
Over-encumbered, but never deterred, our hero strides forward.
Speaking of which...
There's always room in my pack for
where are you going?
Things.
Where are you going? Yes. Ah, this is the thing. I forgot to do it. I am supposed to be doing this. Look. Equip. This is what he's supposed to be using this whole time. He would have been fine. I was meant to set him up with this, and I've forgotten ages ago. The Berserker Explorer minigun. Just fires a ridiculous number of rounds because he has infinite ammo. All I have to do is give him one of these. Here, he can have 22. That's fine. Yeah, he's got a... Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Let's get rid of some of my crap here. Oh, that's shotgun. The Orion, I just wish this was better. It needs to be better. Scout Equinox. Ignition beams. This is the one that burnt the crap out of me. So, UC combat suit. Nice. Yoink. There you go. And paramedic's uniform. I like the hat. Gotta have the hat. Oh, packs. There we go. The rune stuff looks kind of cool. Got to admit. Right. He's a bit loaded up now. Oh God!
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you all.
Yeah, great talk. It destroyed my eyes. Okay. Do we think this is wise? I was worried I'm going to get hit by like toxic something or other. Very cool though. Okay. Yeah, now he has the gun. Now everyone's dead. He's walking around with a sodding great milligun, which is what I wanted him to be walking around with. Fiber. And last but not least, nothing particularly interesting, I'm going to say. Right. So, this area done to death. Apart from all the little boxes I've clearly missed all around the place, like these ammo things right here. God. I'm sure there's stuff I've missed everywhere. But, nevertheless, I'm going. Apart from those. Taking those because they're actually relatively light but quite valuable. Right, I'm going to go up the where I came in. But there were still other doors. There were other doors like this that we haven't been through. I think this takes us into this lower bit where we started off. It does. Because there were various other doors. Like here. And gotta check. Can't help myself. Well, that was curiosity sated.
Captain,
I would say.
do you require my assistance?
Not at the moment, Vasco. Other than to get out the bloody way, which would be great because I can't open that last box and look in it. I think it's fine. Right. Boarding.
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
Okay. Right. So. Now, I don't want to actually land again at this outpost. It's one of those things. I'd like to put like a landing platform there rather than have the stupid landing thing next to it. But if I land here, I'm bloody miles away. Ugh. So upsetting. Let's Okay. I'm gonna check out. I can't remember how far away I am. I think this one's really close. This one's really close. So we'll be alright.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into gold.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
What was the gift? What was the gift? And why am I so far away from my ship? Even though my base is like here. This is the landing site I landed on before. Why is... Oh god, game. This is something I really dislike. Look. This is now going to have... Look. Landing area. Explored. Thing. So I've gained yet another landing area. Why? Why can I not land where I explored before? It's right next to my bloody base. What is wrong with it? I don't have words for how daft that is. Because then, if I build... I'm going to get some of that. I don't have any of that. I have uranium. Lead's not going to be a problem. We'll scan the water. Might as well. Over here. Scan the cobalt. We've got tons of cobalt. We'll take the tungsten. Because one of the reasons I'm here is for tungsten. Uranium, not so much. Because if I'm right, it says if I'm in the right place, yes. I need to build a... I think I built tungsten extractor actually. But we'll have a look. Did I build one? Apparently not. That's weird. That's weird. Why is that squared off in a weird sort of way? What the? Don't ask questions, eh? Don't ask questions to which you probably don't want to know the answer. Hi Tactical Wolf, how's it going? We're doing okay apart from my well, I might have died once or twice or possibly like 5 or 6 times. But who's counting? apart from me, who can't actually put the death counter up now. Lead, I will put an extractor down for lead, but I'm really not too worried about lead. Yeah, quite a few. There were these horrible bug things, and they apparently like to eat my face. Oh, I don't have adaptive frames because my thing's at the thing, which is fine because I can fix that. I can fix that. I don't have lots of aluminium on me, but I have some. First things first. Technically, I need 15 power. So let's worry about 15 power first. How can we do 15 power? 4, 3. And fusion power and fuel generator sucks. I've tried it. Yeah, if you skip back about half an hour, you'll soon get to see me get absolutely murdered repeatedly. Right, 4. This is really not going to work the way you want it to, is it? 4. Why does it change the rotation on them every time? This game snaps the boxes when you don't want them to snap, then doesn't snap things like this to the one next to it, which you would love it to snap. It's a teensy weensy little bit frustrating on the building front. Right, give me that last one. There we go. And go. Yeah, that's a good point. UC distribution. Might have had some. But hopefully, you see, the plan is, fairly soon, I won't need them. Because if I get some boxes on the go here, which I think I can now do. Probably got enough. Still not super loaded up with tungsten, which is a little bit of a shame. But that's okay, because if I can get some boxes on the go, then I can actually sort all that out. I can put this one, I'll put this one over here, just temporarily again. It won't be here full time. But what we'll do is we'll knock up, how many can we make here? We'll make like, don't think we're going to be able to make it fly with 9. We'll start with 6 because I don't think we've got enough if I use 9. Well, at the moment technically I've got like 5, I think, but really what I'm trying to do is I've learned a lot off playing my other character, which doesn't have like fully functional bases yet either, but I've learned a lot about how to make bases work better by just sort of playing around. So I'm now trying to, on this character, actually make something relatively functional. So yeah, I've got 8 adaptive frames, but I'm not going to have enough for 3 boxes, so I'm only going to have enough for 2. So for the minute we'll put you, I don't know, there. We can move you later if we need to. And where is the other 2? Look, see, I'm really unhappy about this. You know, this base I might have to move. Because what is going on here? What's going on with these lines? Am I too close to that landing site? Look, why is my thing suddenly inside the bloody debris firkin? Yeah, that upsets me actually, this ship registering thing. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, you said I do have to register a ship in order to sell it. Yeah, exactly. How stupid is it that you have to... Well, I can understand having to register it, but you can capture a ship and selling that ship you captured, your profit is less than selling about 4 or 5 guns that you managed to pinch. So if I do that, can I link this one to the same one? I've not tried this. I'm assuming I can. It probably doesn't love it when you do that. I don't know why. Look, why has this gone like this? I did put this really close to the landing site. I might have to move this and just restart over again down here. But that's alright. This is a really simple base. This one's really nothing to worry about. Because all that this one's going to do is mine these 2 items. And then what I'm going to build here, eventually, I don't think I've got the materials for it at the moment, but what I will end up building here is 1 cargo link system, like so. And that's going to fly to the other base that's on the other moon. And that one is going to get us all the stuff we want. Or is going to... That one's got helium-3. So that one can actually work on getting it off planet and off system. And where is the crate? Where's the crate? I want the stuff. Lead, water. Right, that's 1. That's going to be the lead, I'm sure. Yeah, that's on the lead. I want the ones on the tungsten because I want to go and grab what tungsten I can. Well, no, it's not going to cost you 2,500 credits to 250,000 credits to register it. It'll cost you like 25,000 credits to register it based on what I've seen. It costs about 13% of the value or something, but then you can only sell it for about 18% of the value. Right, where's the other miners? Am I going blind? From what I've seen, anyway. Right, where are the other miners? That's 1 there. Done. The other ones are over here in this corner. So, right, okay. I have my direction. It's over there. Nope, nope. What? It's not there. Where's the middle? The middle's over here. Yeah, it's going to be over this end. Where things, for some reason, go completely to shit. For no good reason. What is going on here? Why is there a line here? Intruding into the base like there's some sort of weird problem. So, right. But yeah, so far, like, I've captured ships worth, like, or you know, the actual ship value is, say, 150,000 smackaroons or whatever. It costs me 13,000 to register it, and then I can sell it for 15. And therein lies disappointment. Let's nail that tungsten. Because yeah, I really think you should get a whole lot more. Right. 18. Sweet. That is working well and working fast. Good, good, good. What is wrong with me? Why am I bleeding? I've got burns. Okay. Well, them's be the breaks. Right. So, now we need to head back to... I don't think the... Well, I'm going to go to the other... Oh, again, I want to go there, but I don't want to go there. Because we end up with the stupidity of stupid things. Which I now kind of regret. Because even if I go to the same landing site, it seems to give me problems. I seem to land somewhere different.
Found a gift. I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
You keep saying that. What is the gift? What gift? Where? Did he give me something? Has he, like, given me something? I don't know. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I'll take that med pack though. Thank you. God, I'm so lost in my own ship. There isn't actually a research bench back here then. This is the bit I didn't explore before. You're going to sit there and you're going to watch me sleep, aren't you? Not cool. We'll leave the mag pressure tank for now. I could do without that extra weight. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I go back there, at least on Lingus, I can actually land on the place I want to. Whereas here, like if I say land there, am I actually going to land there? It seems to land me like next to it, which is really upsetting. Because let's find out. Yes, this one, land. Please don't make another landing area next to that landing area. It's so upsetting.
Do you think the previous inhabitants of this rock destroyed it all? That would be a very human thing to do.
It would, to be fair. That was actually quite profound for you. Okay, this time it didn't. It must be something to do with that particular one where I made the base so close to the landing site. I might have to move that one off camera. Because this base is a way away from the landing site. And I mean, this is actually kind of hurting. Yeah, we got a click to go. How are we on weight? We're fine. We have some burns. We have some things. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Let's check our apparel. We have. Let's have that hazmat suit. Actually, let's have that, and then see if let's see if we can actually sort ourselves out there by wearing the hazmat suit. Hazmat suit. Is that enough to help us? And can I then fix myself a little? burns, prognosis poor, solar radiation, extreme cold. Oh joy. It's lovely then, is what you're telling me. And the only problem is, you got to click to go, and I've got so much crap to carry. So, with that in mind, I mean, the problem is, I want to go there. I haven't got enough aluminium to set up the power anyway. I need to go back to Lingus. Forget it, bad plan.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
One pack. Recon stim. Right, fine. Okay, we're going back to Lingus then.
Captain, I think I found something useful. Not that you'll need it. You don't need anything.
I wish you'd stop saying that when I can't see what he's offering me or whatever. I want to see it. Oh, yes, I've got a skill point, haven't I? Astrodynamics. Not hugely interested. Surveying, gonna skip that one too. Ballistics, would really love to, but probably not. Weightlifting, we're almost maxed out on weightlifting. So tempted, but I've just remembered, but what it's got to go into is security. Because that's master lockpicks. Got to be able to do the master locks. No two ways about it. Right. Back, Lingus 4. And now I should be able to land directly at this outpost. I have the big landing site there, so I should be able to land directly there. On this character or on my other character? My other character is level 19 now. So on this character, I think I got up to nearly 200. On my other character, I hit 300 or something. And I bought that, but I haven't had like massive amounts of time to play. And this is one of those games that again wants massive amounts of time. But see, not fully full. So we're good, we're not fully full.
I think I found something useful. Not that you'll need it. You don't need anything.
What are you talking about? My man? Okay. Right, between my inventory, the ship's inventory, you've almost hit 60,000. Okay. 60,000. Honestly, I've seen like... I have been watching Gopher play. I don't know if you... What?
I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Will you stop, man? Let's speak to him, see if we can get rid of this.
To your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Do you have anything interesting for me? There we go.
I thought of you when I found it twice.
Oh, he got me a Xeno Snuggle plushie.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Yeah, well, Gopher's got like no credits. Sorry, I have to have a look at this plushie. Plushie. Oh, I got a Xeno Snuggle plushie. But yeah, my other character is level 19. And that one, yeah, I've modified my ship, but I really got close to buying that shield breaker. I thought twice about it. But that one's can fly Class B ships. So I kind of want a Class B ship. Because I can. Right. Anywho. That looks cool though with it parked on a space station. Okay. So what we need is, one, we need a bunch more containers. 2, I very seriously would think something like the military have. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that. I'm still, even though I really want to use the UI mod, I'm trying so hard not to at the moment. Right, so I would be very tempted to build the military hab, just because I'm gonna need somewhere to kind of work for a bit. I wish you could lock these things together better. So one thing in this setup, it doesn't work very well for that kind of thing. Alright, so I'm gonna put you there. Beautiful. And then we're gonna bring you up. Foundation is too tall. Okay. Yeah, that's because the adoring fan is standing right in the wrong place. Please don't stand underneath it. Right. We'll have that nice and high as a lookout. I kind of want it nice and high, even though it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. I can always remove it later. And then I want the outpost door airlock, which will go on that side, please. Yep. And that will basically be it. All I want to do is stick one. I mean, that's tempting. But all I want to do is, for one, stick this one in there and build a bed in there so I can sleep. That way I can build adaptive frames. And so you, I'm going to delete, yes, and you, I'm going to delete, yes. But I mean, not me personally, my game's unmodded, but if that would be good, that you're saving like 82%, that does sound like something I would like to do in a modded game in the future. That would certainly be good. Right, let's go back into build mode here. Let's have the industrial workbench. See, look, nothing really snaps. Doesn't even snap to the wall. It doesn't snap where you would want it to snap. So frustrating, the setup. What is going on there? Oh, it's you. It's you. And I would like very much a bed. And there we go. Build. Would you like a chair, Mr. Adoring Fan? Here. You can have a chair and you can sit in that corner. Okay? Have fun. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Right. Now, we can have... I'm not going to go and have like 100 adaptive frames. I'm going to have like... I don't know. Actually, I am. I'm going to make like 100 adaptive frames. That'll be fine. Confirm. Perfect. A whole 99 XP. Well, it's not just... I would like to be able to turn the snapping on and off, but I would like many things to snap. Quite a few things that don't snap now I would like to snap. And some of the things that snap now, like the boxes, like these boxes, I would like to snap slightly less aggressively. But yeah, I would very much like to be able to turn off snapping, but I would also like to be able to get stuff to align to the wall, like that workbench. And what really gets me is I know they can do it. They like in Elder Scrolls Online, which I know is technically ZOS, not directly Bethesda, but they are related as companies, and they do work for each other. So I'm sure they could agree to share the information. But in Elder Scrolls Online, you can very much... What? Cannot place intersect with an existing object. What are you talking about? Really? Okay, place it there and I'll fix the other one then. Yeah, in Elder Scrolls Online, you can actually play stuff. It will align to the floor. You can move it around, and then it's got a nice little fine adjust feature after that, which allows you to fine adjust these things and all of that jazz. I don't see why they can't do it in this. I don't have enough materials to do the beryllium one. This one I'm gonna have to break the connection. You need to take this one. Oh no, it's not this one I need to break the connection. It's the other one. So this, what I do is go up, over. Yes, I know. Down. Let's go in a bit closer. Down. That one. And like, why this has to work like this, I don't know. Why does the snapping setup have to be like this? It seems ridiculous. Sorry, the line setup have to be like that. Surely, if you glue the boxes together, they should be glued together. That's how these things should work, no? If you... To me, yeah, if you glue the boxes together, the boxes should then become one storage. You know, again, these things we know are possible. You know, look at Imperion and bloody storage things. These things are certainly possible. So I just, you know, I'm not a programmer though. I you know, I can say these things and then in truth not truly understand the implications of some of it, but I'm sure it's got to be possible. Right, let's have one more box on the beryllium, as that's all I can afford. I use less beryllium anyway. And this build mode, I keep accidentally going out of build mode all the time. Right, and that one. So that gives me what's technically known as a shit ton of storage, and will allow me to start building this up. I mean, yeah, in the future, after I've done this playthrough, I'm going to mod the crap out of this game 100%. Alright, let's sleep for 3 hours. That should be plenty. That should give us a lot. Yeah, well, it's enough. So, now we have that working. The other thing I need to do here, which is actually going to be quite important, is I need to put up some gun turrets. Because on my other character, I did this, I got attacked by like space pirates or whatever. Here, and I almost got my ass handed to me. It was very tight. So let's see, can I stick some guns up here somewhere? Oh, I don't have any fluorine for the laser turret. I have some chlorine. Some fluorine. I can't stick that there. It's upsetting. We can stick it here. I'm not sure it's going to have the range. I want the zero wire for other things. Let's use... that'll be fine. We'll use these. They cost 3 power. But we'll build some more power in a second. It can happen when you're not there as well. It doesn't seem to be like Imperium where it only happens when you're there, and then suddenly if you're not there, happens when you're see again, I would love a fine control here. And then suddenly happens like when you arrive. But like when I got attacked on my other character, basically I was here working on the outpost, and then a ship flew in literally just a little bit over the way. It sort of flew in like over there behind that mountain. I mean, my other one's in a different place on the planet, but literally they came like landing in, flew in over there, then they came over the hill and started freaking attacking down onto the base. And I mean, we're talking like some of those guys were like level 42, level 45. There I am, level 19, running around crapping myself. So it can be a little bit ropey.
What's next on the agenda?
What's next? Power.
Saving the world.
Is what's next? Power.
Saving the galaxy. Saving
Okay. Saving power. But like, I would really like these solar panels to snap. I just don't know why they don't. You know, why can't I have solar arrays snap together? Not bad. You know, it was typical leveled loot, I would say. They weren't like, you know, no different than you would see off a level 40 that you'd just run into in that last like POI we went through. So nothing like crazy. There were some nice particle weapons starting to show up though, which is certainly interesting. Alright. Oh, prognosis improved on burns. That's probably a good thing. I didn't realize I had burns, but my prognosis on my burns has improved. So the other thing I need to use some of that copper for, I've got, is I need to start mining a bit of helium, which is something else we're going to need a bit more power for. In fact, I better put a bit more power down. So in fact, that's not going to be enough power. So, but yeah, like, I would so like this. The one thing I did manage to do on one of the other thing, on the other one, is I could put a solar panel up here. which actually looks quite cool. But I'm worried it interferes with the line of sight of the gun. But yeah, I stuck one up here. And that looked kind of nifty, but you can't seem to do it on anything other than hab modules. But there were, I would say when they attacked, there was like, I think there were like 5, 6 guys, yeah? And like 5 of them were pretty basic normal guys. One of them was a boss guy with like, you know, 3-4 health bars, and he had a asshole weapon as well. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do that. So quickly let's delete that one. Thank you. Didn't mean to put that down. I want the helium extractor, please. Let's put that over here. And why not align it just for a bit of fun? I mean, technically I should probably put it right back over here. Let's build one. Building helium extractors allows an outpost to automatically refuel your ship when you polygraph jump. Okay, thank you. Lovely. It also allows me to put down an interstellar cargo hub. So I'm going to put down a bunch of these because I think you need quite a few. I'm going to put down at least 5. Which means I'm going to have to up the power situation. In fact, I think I need to balance this. So it's kind of one of those things. Okay, fine. Should delete them. But even though it's on the edge, it doesn't always delete them. And there you go. And one there. And one more. Which we'll stick over here, apparently. So now most people, and I'm trying this, so I could be completely wrong when I do this. Now, I've been told by a lot of people that what you should do is have every single one of these on a separate set of boxes. I gotta be honest, I don't like that idea. It seems hugely messy to me. And what I want to do is put like one box down, discover it's rotated the wrong way because you can't tell, and then have to rotate it the other way. But I want to put down like one set of boxes and connect all of them to that set of boxes. Now, I don't know if this is a terrible plan, but I guess we're going to find out. So, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm out of copper. Oh, balls. Because now I can't put down any more power. So that's going to have to result in me deleting at least one of these. Possibly one of these as well. Yeah, that is indeed the problem. Oh no, I've moved it. Let's delete this one over here, because that will solve the problem twice over. Because that will drop. Oh no, total power. Oh, I've got 60 power. I'm fine. I'm fine. What am I talking about? I'm absolutely fine. I'm reading the power thing the wrong way round. Fine, just build it there. It's fine. So, let's build one more box then. If I'm gonna run out of copper. Mind you, the only thought is no, because I haven't figured out where this is going yet, where all the stuff is going. I haven't decided where my final base is going to be. That's something else that's going to have to be done. But the first thing is to get like all the materials coming in. And once I've got all the materials coming in, I can go from there. So I don't know why I'm doing this here. I should be doing this in sky view mode. Go to modify that one into that box, and then yeah, I want to do that one into, I want to do them all into the same box. Now, like I say, my understanding is that most people don't seem to do it that way. They seem to do it all into separate box chains, and I might be finding out why in a not too distant future, but I'm going to try this. And if I had the materials, I would be putting them all into that box chain. What I really should be doing is putting in more of the other miners. So this one, you go here, here, here. Normally I would go across to here, and then here, here. But that's going to give me a shed ton of helium, which is good, because now if I wanted to, and I had the stuff, of course, I can build. Where are you? And I have got the stuff. An inter-system cargo link. And this is something I very much want, because the inter-system cargo link is going to provide me with the ability to send everything that I have here to another system altogether. So we're going to build that. See, it allows you to transfer items between outposts. Once you've built a cargo link, two different outposts can attach each other. Blah, 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 blah. So the basic cargo link can link outposts in the same system. The inter-system cargo link can be used to link outposts within different systems, but requires helium to operate. So here's my thought on how I would make this work. If I had 3 boxes, which I don't, I believe that one of these jolly boxes will be like a fueling hub, like this one. So this one is, oh no, this liquid, yeah. So this will probably be the fuel. So you can, if you press E, no, okay, but that one would be the fuel, and then this is incoming, and this is outgoing. So the thought is that you have this set up. Oh, hello. This is an interface I haven't seen before. Outgoing resources. Build resources needed. Pass. I don't quite understand how that works, but there's no available outposts, so I'm assuming that is part of the deal. But what, for example, I think you would have to do here, and this is just me surmising, and I could be completely wrong again. So this requires, oh god, this requires a bit more experimentation. But for example, I would put this box, which should be at the moment the last box to be filled. So this one, I would create a link and go, okay, I'm linking you to here. So you are fueling this outpost. And then the box underneath, which would then therefore be anything surplus beyond what's in this box. So then I would link that one, and it's very hard to see if I'm linking the right box there. So let's actually escape that and try again. Yeah, there you go. And that one I would link to here for an outgoing material. So that would mean anything surplus beyond gets transported away. But there's always enough fuel in that container to be fueling this, if I'm correct. And then this, you then do kind of the same again, and you go to here, and then we've not got enough for making the boxes there. We'll sort that out. This one, and you plonk that in there. And apparently the adoring fan is going over to inspect everything's okay. And then for the beryllium, we need more boxes. So we switch back, and hopefully we should have the materials. No, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing iron and copper. Probably because all the iron and copper has now, stupidly enough, gone into here, which is where it is. So this is now the intersystem cargo link. Nice and full. But that's okay, because what I can do is I'm going to need to take a bunch of this anyway. So I'm going to take all of that.
Full.
I
Is
know.
Another training
Okay, and we'll take about half of that so as we don't stupidly overload ourselves.
of yours?
Absolutely. And then that can go in the ship for now. That will be a good way of just making sure that I have some to take with me to these other outposts, because I'm going to need it. So we'll store all of that. Happy days. And I'm no longer overloaded. So also taking a load of adaptive frames with me. Okay. So, and now I can actually build those, see? Because it's in my ship and it's not waiting to go somewhere. So let's build the rest of those. There we go. And that one, and come on, that one. Okay, so let's check, because I think I've done these in a bit of a strange order. So did I put a link between the two? I need to go over and actually physically look at these, because I'm worried I've screwed up the linkaging, which can be a little bit annoying if you have. Yeah, if I screw up the linkaging, then this middle box will be full, which it is. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do. So, because there's a link in there, and now it's going to be really hard to get at that link, to break that link. You see, you can. And if I go this one and say to this one, it won't break that link, it'll become a circle. Ugh. And now that's awful. So I want that one to go to that one to go to that one, but then can I delete this one? Oh, and then it's gonna do that. Okay, so I'm gonna end up deleting that, and I'm assuming I'm now absolutely full of bloody stuff. I'm assuming so. Hopefully I am. Now I want to build one back in there. Oh, the stupid click thing. I click thinking, oh look, and that one's screwed up as well, because apparently that one's not supported. So apparently I need to delete these two as well, which is kind of odd, but we're going to do it anyway. And then we'll do that again. Alright. Now, assumably, I mean, I'm assuming I've got a shed ton of beryllium in my pocket, which I haven't, but it may well go into the ship's inventory. My understanding is that that can also happen. Yeah. So I've still got the shit ton of beryllium right there. So that's fine. Now this one is linked to this one, which is now at 1%, which is fine. And that one will link to that one. 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 And the 1% moves along. Lovely. And we're good. Now we can move up to seeing if there's anything else we want to do here before we move on back to one of the other outposts. Preferably back to that copper outpost, because I'm going to need the copper and the nickel. So let's go and have a look at whether we want to beef up anything else. We can't build any more power, I don't think. Well, technically that's not true. I can probably build a wind turbine, but they don't produce very much power on this planet. They only produce 3, which would be not quite enough. I'm better off building solar arrays. But if you've got the materials, if they're all the materials you've got, you can build wind turbines if you want. So, you know, there's nothing to stop you, I guess, just slapping a couple down. Because what I'm thinking to do is build another, like, another aluminium miner, another thingy miner, another iron miner, and then see what else see if there's anything else we need. So let's slap a couple of these down. It won't hurt. There we go. And yeah, that'll do. There we go. Slap a few of those down. Plus, things like that tend to be what the guys go for, so they'll get distracted on those and the mines before they start going for big things. It doesn't actually cost you anything to repair anything, so it's not the end of the world either way. Right, I'm not too worried about water vapor. I will add it if I need to. I would like to make one of those, but I need copper for that, so that's not happening. Iron, right? Can I? This is very steep. This is very steep. I would like to squeeze another one of these in, because I think even if I manage to squeeze it in there, I think I'll be able to squeeze another one in down here later on. Yes, I can. You see, if I squeeze that one in, and then I can squeeze one in over here. If I want to, I can squeeze like 4 or 5 in. And then again, we'll do the snapping. So again, you want similar sort of setup. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. And that's where people say you should put the miners on separate ones. I don't know if that's just because storage, or whether that's because of apparently there's a bit of a bug which can give you a bit of problems with having too many connections going into one thing. But I think that's like 60. So I'm hoping this is not going to give me a problem. So this one, and we'll zoom back in a bit, and one to here, this 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 one to here, and this one all the way over to here. Done. Magic. Next. Says. Alright, aluminium. Did I connect the beryllium, by the way? I'm not sure if I did. I did not connect the beryllium across, which I should do. So again, one of these. And you want to try and, like I say, space them out so that you can get as many in as possible, is my understanding, should you need massive amounts of resources. And at the moment I'm going to assume that I will eventually need massive amounts of resources. I don't know I will, but I'm going to assume that way. And that. And oh, and then I've pressed the wrong button. Go straight back in. Get the hang of getting into that into build mode quickly. And then we're gonna go this one into, let's get that right. This one into this one, 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 and this one into this one, and this one into this one. And it still says requires 5 helium. I don't know why it's requiring 5 helium. To me, it should have helium. We will go and check that in a minute, because these should all be pumping away. And there's a lot of these. And they should all be producing helium. Not sure why it says it needs helium. So this one needs to go all the way over here into this one. Now you can do this if I'd really wanted to with this transfer container. I mean, you can get it all to this transfer container and then put it from the transfer container into this one. Which would allow me to transfer it directly onto my ship. But I'm not too worried about doing that. That seems unnecessary. But we'll go over and just have a check on the helium. I don't quite understand why. To me, there should be a bunch of helium there. I would have thought we're building it up. All of these are operating. We're not short on power. So 0%. They all have 0% in them. And these have nothing as well. Is that actually consuming all the helium? Because I did find this before. I tried using a helium generator, and the issue I found was that I had one extractor which I thought would produce one every minute, and the thing used one every minute, and I was like, that will be fine. But it didn't seem to work out that way. The maths just didn't work out that way. So I'm wondering if that's the problem here. Oops, sorry.
I'm not sure
I slipped.
what you were trying to hit.
I slipped.
But I apologize.
That was
for
genuinely
getting in your
unintentional.
way.
Genuinely unintentional. Okay. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to just break that link and see what happens. If I break that link, is it going over here? Because it goes from that one first. No, what have I done? It is, isn't it? It's here. That's what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I have upped the difficulty because I'm afraid at normal it does seem a bit too easy. At hard I can certainly feel the pain, and in fairness to like Gopher, I think Gopher's playing it like very hard or something like that. So that's what's going on there. So what I'm guessing I need to do is let's break that link, and then we'll reinstate the other link. There. And then I can see, I'll see how much we start using, because I think then anything else I'll have to build a separate set that then pump out the hydrogen to here, because you're going to want the hydrogen to arrive in the other system. But at the moment, at least, this is working. We've got a bunch of beryllium, we've got a bunch of iron, we've got a bunch of aluminium. I see. So maybe that, because I did have a look at that and I couldn't figure, it didn't seem to improve the yield. I didn't find it seemed to improve the numbers on the yield, but I did wonder that, because yeah, to me that would make sense that the yellow circle around them therefore grabs as much from there as possible. But it didn't seem to change the numbers, but maybe I was just reading the numbers wrong. Okay, so now let's have a look at this. This still says it's not got any helium. And I've broken that link. So what is going on? So these are all going. There is 5% in here. Aha! So, I think I know what's happened. If I'm right. It says come up. There you go, there's 10 in there. So, despite the fact it's saying it doesn't, or is showing that there were still 2 links earlier, this one has unlinked from that one. Oh no, I know, of course. That's why I'm getting it wrong. because I'm doing it backwards because I've not got the 6 containers. I'm working on my 6 container basis, and that's not correct. What I should be doing is that one up to there, because I'm only using 4 containers at the moment. So now you should have juice. Do you have juice? Are you ready to juice a boost? Tell me. Yes, 15 of 5. Lovely. Okay, that's good news. Okie dokie. So, in the ship, we have... What do we have? Let's just check what we've got here. In the ship, in terms of materials. We have... Oh. We only have 5 aluminium left in there. And we have almost no copper. And we have very little iron. Okie dokie. So we need to top that up. Oh, and the one other thing. How many adaptive frames have we got? 8. Okay, that is technically rather poor. Now, I've got a funny feeling my adaptive frame machine will not, or my industrial workbench will not pull from the cargo that's going to the transporter. It will not. Which is a bit of a pain in the butt. I suspect that's because it's not yet full, but for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to grab what we can get.
Galaxy on your shoulders.
I am.
I stand here in awe.
Okay. Oh, I can make it. Okay, now we're going to go in here and make another bunch of adaptive frames. Well, we can make 53. It's not as many as I would have hoped, but it'll do. Then we're going to kit. So then we are going to kit for another, I don't know, this time we'll kit for 7 hours because we're a bit more set up. And then we should have lots and lots and lots of materials. Excellent. Alright, that was an ideal moment for a swig of tea, you see. Yeah, look, we got lots now. So I'm going to craft another, apparently, another 100 adaptive frames. Yep, done. Excellent. And now quite a few people do use this to like XP farm, to my understanding. I'm not quite in the mood for doing that. I think that's, I don't know. I'm not quite ready for XP farming yet. Right, let's store all of that, store all of that, store all of that. And then we are going to ooh, it's nighttime. We're going to grab a bunch as well. What we got? Okay. I'm going to grab all of that. And then all of that I'm also going to store. I would think that would be... Hang on. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. Let's we've got all this. Is it not oh, they're not draining in. Drain in, drain in. Drain in, my pretty. Not quite sure why it's not draining in. I would assume it would drain in. Because this has 101 in it. This has 101 in it. Anyway, in which case I'm going to take so that has 150. There's 101 now. So it should, to me, that should be draining across. I'm going to take that and I don't know, maybe it drains one first then the other. I don't know. But then I'm going to go and get a bit more iron. No, I've already got a bit more iron, I think, actually. Because I already had more iron than I needed. So we can now put all of that in the ship. And that should mean the ship is really loaded up, ready to go. Beryllium? Yep, we've got loads of it. Okay. And then we're just going to store all resources. We're quite happy to run around now. And now we can go back to one of our other bases. Preferably the copper nickel jobby. And start sorting that one out. Unfortunately, the story with the copper nickel jobby is that I'm going to have to walk there. Because I don't want to well, I don't particularly want to land there. I'd like to make another landing pad like this. I think I have enough gear to do that, which I'll check before I head there, just in case I can pick some bits up en route. I think I've got enough. Yes, I have. If they fill based on how they're connected, the last one first, yes. That's how it should go, to my understanding. The last one in the chain should fill first. So, now we can head all the way back to Alpha Centauri, isn't it? So these bases, I've also got stuff here I can get rid of because I've got some bases there which I'm going to want to actually deconstruct altogether unless they've got anything particularly exciting. Well, I believe this is where I want to go, and I want to go to this landing area right here. And then I'm going to have to do a very long, arduous walk. In fact, I do not need to do such a long, arduous walk, do I? Aside from the fact the weather conditions are freaking horrible.
Of service, Captain.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. So, the question is, what was it I needed for the base building? It was 0 wire. I needed a bunch of adaptive frames, iron, and something. I don't remember. In fact, I wrote it down here somewhere. Bear with me a second while I look for my piece of paper where I wrote it down. There we go. It was 13 beryllium, 18 adaptive frames, 2 0 wire, and 30 iron. So what I want to do is make sure I take that with me, because that'll let me build the landing pad. Then I can bring the ship over and land it on the pad. Now, you don't have to build the landing pad. You can have the stupid extra mark next to it. I just don't like it. So this is purely me doing something for my own personal dislike of having the extra marker. So I will confirm. Beryllium. Confirm. And iron and 0 wire. Iron 30. I'll do confirm and 0 wire. Where are you? I actually should have checked. I'm pretty sure I could make some more 0 wire, or if I can't, I should be able to make some more 0 wire here. Because I think 0 wire requires like copper and silver. Okay, yes, it sucks here. I've already got frostbite. Oh look, I've gained a level in that. Now, one question: while I'm suffering from frostbite, of which my prognosis is already poor, do I have anything that has a bit more of a thermal, thermal headroom? Yes. Okay, I'm taking the mantis suit. My inventory suits, mantis suit. Please. Oh god, I've done it wrong. I didn't want to store it. I wanted to thingy it. Mantis suit, yeah.
The more weight you carry.
Alright, sorry. I was reading the chat then and realised you weren't talking to me. Fine, okay, so in which case let's redeposit the bounty hunter suit because I'm overweight. Inventory, spacesuit, put that back. There we go, we're now underweight, but we're at the carry capacity.
My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
Lovely. There's actually iron en route I could get, and I think there's actually an iron mine here. I really hope I've picked the right one. I'm pretty sure this one is the one that's got the copper. The other one's got the nickel. I've also noticed, you see, that bunny hopping works in this game just like Imperial. If you look at like my stamina and that, I'm on sprint, and it's one of the temptations to get like the booster perk, because bunny hopping seriously seems to work. You can just bunny hop your way across the map, and you keep up speed and don't seem to consume a lot of O2. Right, but we're almost there. So close, he says, as we quick like a bunny hop. Come on, we can do it. I love this though. Just this, it's the joy of low gravity. Here we go, and there's the ring. There it is. Yeah, I think we have an iron mine here already. But I'm not too worried about mining more iron here. I don't need to, unless again I really want to. I might have the one iron mine here, but I don't really need to like that. So now I should be able to bring this up and where are we going here? Because yeah, I don't think we have an iron extractor here, but we could test it. I could put one right in slap bang in the middle and have one iron extractor here, just for the lols. Right, so we have, do we have a copper extractor? We do not. So what extractor do we have here? We have one helium extractor. I don't know why I placed one helium extractor when I have no power. Okay, so that seemed foolish. So let's actually delete that a second. That will actually get us some copper, which will be good because that will allow us to make some power. I mean, and test it here with the copper as well. We've got lots of space for copper, so we'll put one down here, and I'll do the power first because I think here power is a bit meh. Yeah, it is. Power is technically what's known as meh. So we will, let's just stick a bunch of these somewhere. And yeah, we'll build. I know these are only doing 3 and the solar panels do 4, but these I have more materials for. So these are easier to sort out at the moment. But you will notice on different planets, obviously depending on atmosphere, depending on what it's made of and how thick it is, you'll find that either wind turbines or solar panels do more. It does change depending on your outpost location, so definitely have a look at that. Right, so copper being done. What else can we extract here? Helium. Sure, we'll extract some helium, because this is where the international base is going to be, because this is where the helium is. So the other base, it doesn't have helium. Again, I mean, we could do it like that. I'm not sure if it's so say more efficient. I'm gonna go a little bit this way, because then I think I can get 3 in. I'll put 1 there, then I can start plugging some helium in later. Now, container wise, should be able to make some storage containers here for the copper. I'm gonna put at least another copper miner down, I think. So we'll slap that one down, slap that one down, that one as well, that one, and come on, go to the place. There we go. Lovely. So you will go to there. I follow the same principle on every single set I'm doing so far, just so as I don't get confused. I don't think there's any specific way that's better or not better to do it, but to me it just seems that if you're going to do it, you might as well follow the same rule every time, because if there is a problem, you at least have some idea how to fix it. Okay, so let's stick that one there. And I guess we'll stick another one over here. Then we should be able to build up plenty of copper fairly quickly, which will allow us to actually put down some solar. Because we've got enough power now. Because that production per minute, that seems to be like, it doesn't change for what resources there. So, oh, interesting. This water extractor, like most of the water extractors I've seen have been the vapor extractors. This water extractor is actually a groundwater pump. Oh, interesting. Tempting to actually do one. That was water, wasn't it? Yeah, water. And we've got a water vapor extractor as well. We can do both. Right, sorry, boxes. Lost my train of thought with vapor extractors and ground pump extractors. Right. See, already we've got copper because we've got 15 copper now rather than what we had before. So let's containerize. The one thing I have found is you can get closer if you do that and then go and then link to it like that. Then I can get them quite close together without them snapping. That does work. And then I'll put this side. Let's put it over here. There you go, where it gets rid of that stone. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel like I've made some effort. There we go. And come on, there. Okay, now we can this one into the bottom one, this one into this one, this one into this one, and there we go. Then same over here. Sometimes I think this might be easier to do from the ground. You know what I didn't build? I was over here. Oh god. Where'd I get to? I think it was this one. Yeah, you know what I didn't build while I'm sat over here waffling away? I did not build the bloody landing pad, did I? I'm happily there using my iron. But I seem to have loads of iron. My ship in range. How do I have so much iron? Or how do I have so much iron? So, pad, landing pad. Unfortunately, you see, this one's going to be a bit packed, which is why I'm a bit more reticent about the landing pad here. I'd love to be able to get it to go, yeah, like there, partially off the bloody thing, so I can gain a bit more space. Because I think otherwise I'm gonna. Let's just check there's no resources right here. No, okay. So Go on for a second there. I thought you wanted to go. Come on. You can sort of get away with building it slightly off if you manage to get it where there's no bloody like boulders. I wonder if I did it over here whether it would work like that. Yeah, it lit up for a second right there. Perfect. So yeah, I'd like to build it there because that saves me a whole bunch of space. So now I can bring my own ship in and land here. But also, I need to put in a local cargo base. And I need to put in a interstellar, into whatever cargo base. What I can do now is, even though my ship is so far away, I can transport over to my ship, and then I'm going to bring my ship down here. So now I'm going to say, I would like to land at the outpost, please. That is the outpost I'm at, isn't it? Yes. I would like to land at the outpost. And why is the ship not on the bloody pad? Why is my ship over there? Oh, I know why. Because it's just fast traveled me over here. Oh, stupid game. I wanted to land here. That seems like a technical flaw. I can bring it to the pad by accessing the menu. Now I want to try that. Can I? I didn't know I could do that. That's now I'm gonna want to go back and try that. So I'm just gonna go here, and then I'll just travel, and that will just teleport me as a person, just like it did before. The pad will be empty, and now I'm gonna go over the pad and try that. Because that seems like a useful thing to know. Right. Activate. Move, delete. Outpost, I guess. So what does that do? It says move, delete. I don't want to move it. That's just maybe it's the other pad. Maybe it's this pad. This pad doesn't do anything. Oh, buy ships. Because yeah, this does let you buy ships as well, and you can view and modify ships. So you can buy ships. The Thresher, which is one we haven't seen available to us before. The Responder, which we've seen before. And the Transpo. So if we then go to view and modify, so I can go, yeah, shipbuilder, beautiful. 2 warnings. 2 warnings. Low mobility. Okay, done that. Hey! Job's a good one. Good call. Appreciate that. Thank you. Beautiful. Ship here. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So. Uh-oh. Why is something worrying coming up? Some sort of AMD update going on in the background. A little bit worrying. Right. So, if I then jump back into this menu and oh, what else was it I need to look at? I need to look at cargo links. So this is where space is going to be the all-important factor in this area. I mean, like I say, I needn't have built that one, really. And I might think about getting rid of it in the future, but right now I'm not going to bother. Let's have a look. Over here, there is iron. I will put down an iron, I suspect, but only one. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm getting iron from elsewhere already. So if I need more, I can always get more. But in the meantime, that is not going to be that important. And I will be putting a cargo link here, I think, with the boxes there. And this is just a local cargo link. This isn't the inter-system one. This is the standard local jobby. So, and yeah, happy with that. So this will be the local jobby, and we'll also need to build an interstellar jobby. So again, just need to check that there's no resources here I'm about to put it on top of. There's a bit of copper there, but as long as I keep it over here, it'll be fine. And you can be the interstellar jobby, and you might as well go that way around because the hydrogen is over that side. So my thinking on how this is going to work, and this is where I may be completely wrong, is that what I'm going to do is ship a bunch of goodies from the other site all the way halfway around this planet, in fact. And I believe not just that site, but also this site over here. So both of those. So I'm actually probably going to need another local pad, aren't I? But I will ship goodies over from there and goodies over from the one down here, and they will all ship to here. And then from here, they'll go interstellar to where I want them to go eventually. That is the grand plan. If you think it'll work, let me know. Right. I don't know what a cruise station does. Small landing pad. See, I wonder if that ship could land on a small landing pad. I don't think it would. I think it's too big. So my only concern is I might have to get another one of the thingy pads. One of these, which I need 0 wire for. For the ones coming in. View options for buildings. Yeah, I mean, I think you get a lot more options if you unlock the perks related to it, which I do intend to do on this character. This character does tend to go, is intending to go heavier into base building, so like outpost engineering here, and I think there's other stuff here as well for it. I can't remember what the other one is, but definitely this one, because this one says you can construct, improve outposts, additional research lab modules. Yeah, and I think like if you have like botany, is it botany? So somewhere here you can actually like grow plants at the outpost and everything. So I think you can do that. The most annoying thing is that I suspect this is going to be like place so many things in the outpost, place so many things, and I'm gonna have done that already. But you know, I'm sure I'll end up needing to place more cargo containers and stuff like that by the time I start unlocking it. So I'll have to look at that. Yeah, well, what I'd like to do is, even if it's only temporary at the moment, again, my favorite word of the night, things that are maybe only temporary, is like we'll slap down an industrial workbench and I should be able to make this. I think I can make some more zero wire. I think I've got the stuff I need. Yeah, copper and silver. So yeah, I can quite happily make, it only takes one each, so I can make like another 20 zero wire. Happy days. Which will be extremely useful, because that's going to be what I need to start linking the outposts. Now, while I'm thinking about it, I need to think how I'm going to do this now. Hopefully without screwing things up. So this one, actually, you know what? I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to try doing it the other way, just out of interest, because many people have said about this. So we go to storage. Now, many people have said about having this like transfer thing, and then linking from that to this. So my thought would be, maybe you have, and do you link that one and the other one to this transfer unit? So you go build the transfer unit, because it says you can easily transfer items between your outpost and your ship by building. So that's supposed to be for that purpose, but many people have suggested it for the purpose I'm about to use it for, which is accidentally going out of the bloody build mode all the time. Which is then basically connecting from one of these, which I don't remember which one's the output one and which one's the input one. That's the incoming. So that's going to be the incoming box. So you link from the incoming box to here. And then from here to the outgoing box. Like so. And then you would link the other one the same, and you would link all of these the same. So, for example, this one, this one, this one, this one. But what I'm going to do is link that one for now, for purposes. But we need the hydrogen right now because I haven't built the hydrogen setup yet. And I think we probably will do it a bit more properly this time. Like that. And oh, I'm out of tungsten. No! Sad times. Okay, so that's screwed the pooch on that. But okay, so solar arrays. Let's stick down some solar arrays a minute. And come on, do it right, game. Stick down solar array. Every time you turn it slightly. Why? Because it just makes it look all higgledy-piggledy and I don't like it. I don't like it, game. It makes my brain hurt. I'm not exactly like OCD about things, but this makes me feel like I am. So awful. It just looks like they're slapped down like you wouldn't believe, you know. Ugh. But we've got loads of copper now, which is excellent. But yeah, it's all just slapped down, all awful like. Oh, it hurts me. Right, 45. That should be enough to slap down another few helium extractors. So, come on, give me that one, yep. And then allow me to bring it back just a tiny amount. Foundation is too tall. Oh, bollocks to you. There you go. Fine if that's the way you want it to be, game. Right. So how much is that? So my firm hope is that that is at least enough. Those 4 will at least be enough to power this. He says. And then we can have another 3 or 4 just bringing hydrogen in for whatever purpose comes up next. I don't know if there is a purpose beyond that, but you know, we'll find out. Oh, this is all gonna be in a way I don't want it to be. Okay. Yes, go to there. Now, we're gonna move you. Yep, to there. Then I don't feel so bad because I'll do that. There we go, yep. That one to there. That one to there. And that one to there. Yeah, like I really don't know if there's a use for H2O yet, but really en masse, so to speak, other than cooking. I mean, I think cooking has a use for it, but I don't really know if anything else has a massive use for it. So this will likely be empty, I guess, at the moment. Yep, because most of the stuff will be in there. or at least one lot of copper is going to be in there. 91 copper, which we're going to take. Yes. And then I'm going to transfer that to the ship. And my inventory and resources. And how many adaptive frames? We've not got a vast amount of adaptive frames left, or a vast amount of iron for that matter. That's on our person though. How much have we got on the ship? Dare I say. How much have we got on the ship? We've got about 100. We've got enough aluminium and stuff to get things started at the other outpost.
Need of any assistance, I would gladly share some of your burdens.
Too late. I'm all sorted. Look at me. I'm bouncing high and free. I think. I don't know why I'm moving so slowly. Probably because I'm really unhealthy. Pretty sure I removed enough stuff, yeah. So, other than that, I'm grabbing a shit ton of copper while I'm here. And I'm less worried about anything else. Why does that have no copper in it? I linked this up, didn't I? Oh, is that the one I linked to the thing? Yes, it is. The hell was that noise? Alright, let's take all of that. Yes, thanks. And there should be a bunch in here as well. But yeah, they're definitely producing at different rates, as you say, because that one was empty. This one... Alright, let's check this. Yeah, because that one's emptying into there. This one is not emptying anywhere. Yet it only have 41 in there. Is that me dying? I think that's me dying. No, I wanted to... Okay, tab to modify. No, I wanted that one. Okay, fine. That one over to there. Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't say I feel like I'm being forced to make a base at a serious level at the moment. But I do know what you mean. I feel like it is starting to be necessary. But yeah, I wouldn't say I feel like I'm being forced into doing this. I want to do this because I want to make sure I have like all the basic resources available to me and can actually start thinking about researching and then looking for perhaps specific resources for specific research if I need to. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm feeling forced at the moment. But all this setup kind of does intrigue me anyway. Right. So at the moment, that's going. Not worried about the iron. Don't know why Vasco's wandering around over there. Don't care about this one, because it's got nowhere to go. I want to set up one of these to get that working. That is my end goal tonight. We've got copper, we've got some adaptive frames, we've still got some aluminium. And now we're going to head to the other base on this planet. So we're lacking tungsten. I don't know if the lack of tungsten is going to be a problem. We might end up having to do a jump for tungsten, which will be annoying. Alright, hopefully this isn't going to do the stupid thing with the landing zone. But we travel over here. Hopefully this is traveling as per the plan. The real shitter is, this one is a long way away if I remember rightly. My outpost is like miles away. Because this one took me a long time to find. I think my outpost is like over here somewhere. So far it's out of scanner range. Where is it? It's there. Yeah, it's so far away, it's out of scanner range. So again, I'm going to make sure I've got the materials to bring this thing with me. So, right. Let's go to this. And first thing, we'll dump all the copper because we don't actually need the copper to do this. We need adaptive frames, 18 of. We need beryllium, 13 of. Let's not go crazy. Let's take more than 13 now. We need 2 0 wire, and as we're passing, we need 30 iron. And I've got to make sure when I get there, I'm relying on your chat here, to make sure that when I get there, the first thing I do is put down the landing pad. Because this is going to be a long haul. And we are talking bunny hopping into our future. I mean, if I fast travel from here, will my ship actually fly with me? Because that's what I don't want it to do. I mean, technically, I'm guessing I could fast travel because it is like 3 kilometers away. Is the problem. And that's going to be long, slow, and boring. Let's see. Let's find out. I'm going to do a quick save just in case it makes the stupid other landing area, which I really hate. So let's travel. I'm hoping it doesn't. Uela ship. There we go. The ship is just over 2 clicks away. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Tell me you're not coming into attack. You look like you're coming into attack. You are close enough that you are coming in, that you feel like you're coming into attack. Hang on. Hang on. We might have trouble here. Where the freaking hell is my base? You can see it here. Right, let's holy crap. What's going on here? Getting jumped from multiple freaking angles here. Okay, yeah, landing pad. Hang on. I want to make sure I'm not in serious shit here. I seem to have thing, but yes. So very good point, landing pad. Am I inside the circle or outside the circle? I'm outside the circle. Okay, fine. Let's slap down a landing pad. That one's taking off. That one is not. So I think we're good. I think we're okay. Right, landing pad. Right, and before we get too excited, let's just make sure that we're not gonna be inhibiting any of our supplies here. Vanadium, uranium, nickel, thing, cobalt. Right, this is the place to put it. Hello? Why? What the bananas? Thank you. Right, let's come on. Go, go, go. There. Okay. I'll do. I can move it later if I need to. Alright, let's go over and check out the ship a second. Each container you place next to another makes its own connection to the starting one. You do not have to... You do not have to do it. Just an input from the drill and that thing. Well, that's what I thought would be the case, but it doesn't seem to work like that. I'll try it. I'll try it on the next one. But when I saw other people doing it, it basically they were doing that. But to me, it would make sense if they just automatically joined together and you didn't have to connect one to one to one to one to one. Because, like you say, for me that seems unnecessary. Or I would think it's unnecessary. Hello? You are friendly. You're friendly. Unusual. Can I help you? Want Capitan?
Oh man, are we glad to find you.
You want ship
Our
parts, don't
ship's
you?
in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Last thing we want is for you to run out on account of us. But if you
Yeah,
manage
yeah.
to salvage any from this site, we'd
Is it
really
me?
appreciate it if you
But when they say that, do they always sound to me like they're just like, yeah, who wouldn't want you to run out on account of that? You know, with your 5 packs of ship parts over in your ship. But to be fair, my ship is 2 clicks away. So, but that's about to change, because I'm about to use the little trick Vine just mentioned, and we're going to get that ship over here to help us build up. But then, yeah, I'll try it, Dave, and we'll see if that works, because I want that to be true. Fuel container, so 1 pump should be dedicated to fuel container. See, right, okay. But when I did that for fuel container for like helium power, when I was doing a power thing, 1 pump wasn't enough. But, you know, there's nothing to stop us putting a couple of pumps. Right, you modify, looks beautiful, looks wonderful. No. Maybe I was too quick. You modify, upgrade. Lovely. Go back, shipbuilder, the warnings, flight check. Yes, lovely. It's not working. Can't he bring me ship? Although it kind of says my ship is here. Apparently my ship is here. Okay. No! Don't look at the invisible ship. I'm sure everything is fine. Okay, we'll try to ignore that and we'll see if, I mean, I seem to have materials like the ship is here. So, solar is still 4. Wind is non-existent because it's just non-existent. Okay, so we'll put down a few of these. Ah, come on. Yeah, maybe it'll just turn up. Maybe it's just doing its Skyrim thing and floating and like the mammoths used to somewhere. Because I've seen rocks doing that, so to me it seems perfectly reasonable that everything else would do that. Out of interest, yeah, wind doesn't actually bring as much as thing. Okay, so we are going to be running a bit low on aluminium, so I don't want to go too crazy. That should be plenty of power. We can have, most importantly, is going to be the nickel, because we actually need nickel. So let's slap down that one, and let's also slap down a second one. I'll do. Sure, why not? And we might do that all into one at the moment because we're short on aluminium. And as well, if we can, I'll just put 1 cobalt down. I don't think I'll need massive amounts of cobalt, so we'll just put 1 cobalt down. Really? Miss? Oh, we're out of tungsten. Damn it. Yeah, it's there. I mean, if I go and activate it and go into the ship, I'll go into the ship, I suspect. So we'll do that in a bit. First things first, though. Right, we've already got the nickel coming in. That's good news. The other thing we'll probably need to do is actually put some weapons on some of these things. I didn't do weapons on the other one. I got some nickel coming in. What am I looking for? Storage, isn't it? Like a fool. There we go. Storage. So we'll just put some basic storage down. Right, we'll try what you said. So 1, 2. There you go. I shall just do that. And how many have I got? Enough for another one? I have. But do I want to? Because this takes 5 a time, so doing 6 takes 30. No, I'm just going to put them both into that first one for now. And then we'll do 6 over there for the cobalt. Right. So put it into the first one. Oink. And put that one into the first one. And oink. Done. Then we'll go over and do the cobalt and we'll come back and check out whether it worked or whether it didn't. Question. Where did the cobalt drill go? It's around here somewhere. I love the fact I can't see half the stuff with this. Alright, cobalt drill. Oh, I didn't actually put one. because I didn't have the tungsten. That's why, right? Never mind. So, anyway, moving swiftly on. Cargo link. So let's let me just check. Cobalt, nickel, uranium. Not going to interfere with uranium. Vanadium. Where is the vanadium? Vanadium is... Oh, I've not got access to much vanadium, have I? Just a dribble's worth of vanadium. I'll be fine. Well, that's okay. It's okay. I don't think I'll need vast amounts of vanadium either. So, this we shall be slapping down. And, yeah, there'll be fine. So this will be the first cargo link I should be able to actually set up. Because this one, I want to cargo link up the other one. So let's have a look. Moment of truth. So at the moment we apparently have uneven distribution. But that's fine. I don't really care if the distribution is super even. Because it's just filling it all up like it's one big container. It's coming out of here and then balancing out every so often as it shuffles stuff around. I'm sure there's like system ticks for it to try and not be too heavy on the processors. So that doesn't seem unreasonable. So I might want to change the way my other storages are done. But still. Right, let's link up to... Which one's the output? The output's over there. There you go. And create link. And I assume this will straight away work. Like magic. Nothing. Let's give it a moment, because like I say, there are system ticks, I'm sure. So you can link to this cargo link. Can we rename these? So outgoing copper. See, what I'd want to do is be able to, because there'll be two cargo links there in a minute, and I'd like to rename the cargo link. Can I rename it? No. Apparently not. No. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to rename it. Confirmation. Are you sure you want to link to this one? So if I go confirm. So will that symbol show next to it when I build the other one? But hang on a minute. Outpost 1. Outgoing resource. Well, no. Oh, that's outgoing resource for that. This one's outgoing resource should be copper. There's a ship going to come in and land on this. Because that would be cool. Yes, it is. The ship is coming to land on my pad. Ah, I'm falling off the pad. Ah! I wanted to watch. Run. Awesome. Okay, that's really cool. It's a tight fit on the pad, dude. It will pull from your ship inventory for crafting. Yes, it will. Yeah, sorry, I've missed some of the chat there. Yeah, that's why I wanted the ship here, because even though the ship is invisible, I can pull from my ship for crafting and building and stuff like that. And it's off. I don't know whether anything's transferring. I didn't see anything transfer. But I would know if I went back to the other, if I go back to the other thing, that ship should be then landing at the landing pad on the other part of the planet. And let's have a check here what percentage all these are at. 3%, which is less than it was at, I think. 5, 4, 4, 4, 22. I'm not convinced it's working, Dave. I am unconvinced. With researching, that's not true. It will not pull from, for example, if you go to the research lab in the lodge and you're using the research table, it will not connect to your ship. If your ship's on a pad there and there's a research table here, yes, it will. As long as you're within 250 meters of your ship, you are connected to it. Oh, he's coming back again. Yeah, I'm unconvinced this is working. I gotta say. Hang on. It's not bringing copper, is it? Tell me it's not bringing copper. That would be stupid, no? It should be outputting nickel. Yeah, I think I'm going to link them because we still got a lot of nickel here by the looks of it, and to me it doesn't seem to be shifting. I mean, to be fair, that one should be empty. That one is empty, yet they've got numbers on them. It's all back here. So it doesn't seem to be pulling through. I don't know why this has a percentage on it, but it doesn't seem to be pulling through. So I am going to link, I'm afraid. See, as soon as I do that, it moves. And then hopefully over here there's nickel. And then that will be coming up to the other site at the top in a minute. If we go back there. Now there's 38 nickel there. So, if I say, right, I want to go back to the ship, let's fast travel there, because why not? There you go. Ship's reappeared. Everything's fine. No ship ever disappeared ever. So now, if I go back to this outpost, he says, Yeah. It's my cloaking device. I stole it from the Romulans. And I'm not joking because there is Romulus in this game. Romulus is there. If you haven't seen it. I have passed Romulus while I've been looking around. I gotta find it now. So, nope. Where is it? Grissom, Barnard. Where was it? It was on one of these ones. I think in like, is it Nicola? No. No, it's not that one. Yes. Yeah. I have been using that. Is it here? Remus and Romulus. See? Not lying. Not lying. There is indeed a Romulus. They're moons. But they're there. Yeah, I think I have got the hazmat gear on underneath. Yeah, I got the hazmat suit on. Okay. So if I look over here, hopefully over at this container and over at this system for going out, there will be, it says there will be this copper. So where be the nickel? Well, none of the nickel deliveries have happened yet because we didn't have the system working. So hopefully, aha, here it comes. Here comes the nickel. And very soon it'll be over here, he says. He says. Feeling positive. Ta-da! Ta-da! Woohoo! Right. So with this system working, what we need to start thinking about doing is having like these systems properly working later on. See, I've already got 203. Yeah, I don't need that many running for this. I suspect. I don't know how often they transport. Is it going to be every minute or so? You're going to need 5. So we'll have to see. Because I don't know what the maximum this container can hold is. And when these containers start filling up. Because this one's already got some stuff in it by the looks of it. That one is full, 57 and 150. So we've already got plenty. So yeah, I can probably have, I don't know, 2 or 3 pumps running to that. And then put the rest on for outgoing. But what I need to decide now is, am I going to use the base in, where is it? Niso as my base. My thought is possibly not, because I'm not sure I see the point unless I can get some of these, find something with some of those instead. I need to wrap up on my other bases. I got some bases out over here. My Alpha Centauri, I could have an actual base on Jemison somewhere and just pick up some chlorine and some argon and have that as like an actual house. And then you could have it somewhere on this part of the planet, like down here somewhere. Argon, maybe get chlorine somewhere. Something like that. And then you wouldn't be very far from New Atlantis. It depends on if I discover somewhere else. Like, so far, I haven't been to Neom. And having been to Neom on the other character, I'm not sure Neom particularly suits this character. So, depends on if I decide that somewhere else here is like somewhere here, isn't there? Where's Akira or whatever it is? Because if we go there, we might decide that's more suitable for us. Oh, Jaffa. I wonder if they do cakes there. But yeah, I don't know. I need to have a look around and decide where home is going to be. Because again, here, there is, like, kudos. There's obviously something there. Just civilian outpost, nothing too exciting. Aquila, there we go. Aquila City. So there might be a reason to go here and check this out to see if this is somewhere where I want to live. Because, yeah, we're going to have goods coming in now, and I'm going to be able to set up goods coming into wherever I want them to go. Now,
what are we doing? What's next for me and you?
I've not really tried putting them on top of a raised platform. I don't know if that would help. I just kind of slap them down wherever they go. Here he comes. Right. So the only thing I need to do now really is get the same thing working from here on the what was it? Tungsten. I need the tungsten coming in. I'll be bringing tungsten and lead. But I need to build another one of these because I think you can only use one per thing, so you need to build another one of those. You just need to make sure it doesn't interfere with any of the ore patches again. It's slightly on top of the iron. Too worried about that. Let's see what other ore patches have we got here. I can stick it out the top here. Be fine up the top here. So then the other cargo link, yeah, needs to go around here. Like so. And boink. And then one thing I haven't done is actually tell it what I want it to do. So I want the incoming linked to here again. Yoink, and that's all going to that one, which is ready to go. And all I have to do is go back over to the other base, which I don't think I can actually build a pad at, but it doesn't seem to work properly anyway. And I seem to now have like multiple landing areas there, which just makes my brain hurt. I don't know why. I hope it doesn't do multiple again. This is where it's going to make like another landing area. Then I'm just going to be like, right, I'm leaving. So where is my base? See, landing area here, my base is now 250 meters that way. God knows shit. And right, so at the moment, do we have, did I manage to get this one powered? I must have, because it's making noise. But it seems like it's powered. Yeah, it is powered. And it's full. Sweet. So, at least at the moment, that's full, which is awesome because I'm going to take all of that. Oh, picture mode. And then I can start thinking about transporting this stuff around. So let's bring that back. Got lead. We're already making some lead. We're not going to have the aluminium and the stuff to go create to really do it here. But yeah, I've not got the iron to build the cargo link. But then I need to build a cargo link here. And that will then link that out to the other planet. And then we're good. We're laughing. But that's going to be it. I think it's already, again, over past time. And I think now you can see how the plan is supposed to go for the build out of the bases. Like I say, I haven't decided where home is going to be yet, but it will be somewhere in the verse, he says, eventually. Yeah, I think I'm going to call that a night for it. So, I know it was not as dogfighty and everything and fighting as the last few times. We did have our fair bit of fighting and a bit of my death. But I also wanted to really sort of get to grips with these outposts as well. So, with that, I will say thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you for coming. And have a good weekend, what's left of it. Enjoy yourselves. And have a good night.